So,
Sure.
yeah.
Okay.
And I'm happy that Emily's playing her because she played her
I
really
no
well.
problem.
not having a very good time right now.
From how I was expecting
guns?
her to
For
be
the
played
first
as a
time.
character.
Laser, plasma, ballistic.
Yeah,
That's just a ballistic
Jasmine is
weapon.
now
Okay.
Emily's
easy.
character, and
Yeah.
they do with her
What
whatever
ammo do they
they
use? You might have spare in the armory.
want to at this point.
Make the heartbeat.
My heart
I hope I get to do more with them.
I forgot.
My heart.
I haven't used that shit in
Let me
a
know.
year.
I will see it when I look at it.
I
put
need
some
I
cases
need blood
with-
flow to the
I
lungs.
put
so
it all
make
into your
noise.
room.
So,
Okay, the techie room. I don't even think you grabbed an actual room yourself. You just fucking live in there.
It's my room. It's my
It's
room.
your room. Yeah. You got the cute little beanbags.
Bye.
all I see
Bye.
is Charles giving me a stare. It's fucking intimidating.
She's such an enigma.
Your
She
friend.
seems like a
Now's the
standard
part where
gang
we start
individual.
doing like that,
This is an
that
old
one,
gang member.
that
gave
berserker in
refuge.
Guildier's group would do and start singing at you.
X game.
Well, I am apparently locked
From
in your
Ye-
mind.
Which side?
What the fuck
Whisp-
are you on
Wispy.
about?
I see.
I mean, apparently all you can see is me. Oh, come on.
Oh, you're
Yeah, I
asking
don't
about
see
the singing.
Tiberius.
Oh, well.
Rah.
I hear Tiberius.
Rah,
It sounds like
rah.
Tiberius is behind me. I don't know
Rah.
why, but
Behind you.
my ears
Kaya
are.
and Willow are behind you.
Yeah.
Why?
Tiberius is in front of you. Yes.
It might be.
Hello, my name is Tiberius. Shitty ship. Blah 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 blah.
Oh my god, Tiberius.
I work for Cassie.
Oh, it's
blah.
good to see you, Tiberius.
I know, Cassie,
Oh my
I know.
God.
We should go prank Andrew, shouldn't we?
I know, I'm making this about it.
I don't need tips to tell me that. I'll do that anyway.
It's okay.
I know, but
Bro,
with,
I
with,
I
will-
got
with
my
the
hearing
team,
back.
it will
I'm
be
trading
fun.
one for the another here.
I like that it's like real rain
give Mark
and
a
like
compliment
extra
on me.
rain and like extra water, and our tanks are filling up
What do you
like
think
crazy.
I'm
But it's
sitting in it?
What do you do?
yeah,
Mike?
but it would be nice if it could stop.
No.
Nah.
He made me new
It's
legs.
nice.
Okay,
Oh.
never
And
mind.
I will tell you this.
Put on the lo-fi music.
I've seen it.
I got a
I'll
window.
just get you a rubber
worse,
dinghy,
so,
and you'll
you know.
just whenever the place floods, you'll be able to wrap
So
to the
quickly, someone
techie
open a
room.
window and sit next to
Oh
it,
my
like
god.
very fucking sadly.
You know what? Nah,
like a
even
cat on the
better.
desk.
You know, we'll even get some like woodworker guy to like make you a little gondola, and you can sing
Oh my
like
God.
little
There's a
little
canal.
folk songs.
Oh no.
There's a
Carpenter?
canal.
Why?
They make wood stuff.
They shape wood.
Yeah, the orc, the brother from Mia, is a carpenter.
Fucking.
Like,
What's,
he helped building
what's
the
that god
treehouse.
Bishop worships? Fucking.
The machine god.
The Omnisaya.
Oh my god. Also, by the way, while I was in the ship, I might have had a rocket launcher pointed at me. I found Red Bucky was sleeping.
Oh,
You
But
that
yeah,
sounds great.
I didn't do anything.
yeah, I'm going to be doing a funny, I guess, against Ethan and everybody.
Well, if you need a hand with anything,
Oh,
I'll see
Felix.
what I can scavenge
doing
so
a
I get my
funny
everything back.
Oops.
You starting a
Well,
war?
time to calculate my bank account.
Huh?
Let's go.
What?
Good thing the credits is
The war
accepted in
ends.
places outside of Zafira.
Started
what ends?
Yeah.
Hey, it could be worse. Oh, I'm glad that you're finally returned to us from
Me-
your
me
brain
bombing,
aneurysms,
like-
and the first thing you
me
decide to
bombing
do is do the
civilians by
dance of
hitting
10-year-olds
the-
you on the subway.
No, they're doing the dances from that hit game.
I'm just copying those two.
Fortnites.
Nice.
Well, but why do you think 10-year-olds are doing the dance?
No. No.
They're fucking addicted to that game.
Flo's addicted to
Addicted to
Minecraft.
other
I bet she's up all night again.
I don't think Flo likes
understandable.
Fortnite. She's only playing Minecraft and Five Nights at Freddy's. So anyway, I'm planning out arena shit. Clearing
Yeah,
that
we
whole
need to
area.
clean a lot of things for that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What
Clean
area?
all of that shit.
Over there.
So you see where
Apparently,
the,
like
all
the
of
old
the
shooting
crates
range.
currently is standing? Clearing that whole area out, and then building.
I
building
can't
that
sit
into
where I
arena.
want to, so I'm just gonna pretend I'm sitting there.
Do
Yeah,
you
got
just
this,
want
buddy.
this? Do you just want this seat, Tiberius? You can ask.
No, I'm good.
Don't ask,
You
just
sure?
take it. Push him.
Yeah.
You will become king of the hill if you push Charles.
So there was another comment. I
I mean, hey, if
heard.
we
What
want to
about
break
the
in the
fire
arena shit
starters?
early.
Fire start.
Yeah, what about him?
You mentioned them. That's what I'm saying. What about them?
I was just describing what they were.
Yeah.
You know, that
Another
news hasn't
lovely-
really made it everywhere.
Yeah,
Or
another
not
lovely
everyone reads the
mistake of
news.
mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think someone just died over there.
No, it was this Kyger jumping down.
So are you at war with Ethan or something?
No, I
Not
don't
yet.
want to be, but people, we agreed to be peaceful with each other, to get everything sorted over time,
Who'd
to
you
try to
even
get
work
everything all that. However, they chose to, Kane, who's working with Ethan, chose to make a sly remark of idly threatening Cerberus while at Dragonspire, which is fucking lovely.
Oh, you work for the Cerberus group then, I assume.
I don't work for them, they protect me.
Ah.
Because Ethan
Yeah.
thinks that they can rip up the contract immediately. A councilman has to do it because their contract is on a councilman level.
But Ethan's not a councilman, he's just a steward.
Yes.
You could kind of take him for everything then, couldn't you? I mean, he's not...
I have a lot
I don't know
of
how this shit
stuff,
works.
a lot of politics that I do not want to do. However, people are forcing my hand because idly threatening another corporation can cause a corp war, and I don't need that. And I'm just going to kill them both.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Don't worry, I don't need luck.
Legalize nuclear bombs. I heard that on a music video.
No, I have a few old things on my side that
Plans for
Ethan's not
today
gonna be happy
is we're gonna
about.
do this. I don't know for how long because there isn't too many people here, and then I think
pictures
I
of him.
might
No.
do horror map later because I want to play one. Because I have nothing else to do for the rest of my day. No plans.
Eh,
Then maybe Orlando
happens, I'm
Soccer
used
later
to it.
because I
I should
think
be used to
Orlando
it.
happens.
He
But
got
we will,
pissed at
we'll see.
us. He agreed and then got angry at me a week later. I already let him know that Cerberus is going to be expanding so they can help additionally and have more to their property. When they expanded, they got pissed next month saying that you're stepping on toes of everybody. And I'm like, I literally told you last week we're doing it legally and make sure we don't step on the toes of anybody. But no, he started bitching about that. I made a deal with Orlando Saka's HOA because Jesus Christ, everybody is like warriors and crybabies on the fucking internet because of my post of respecting the dead. But you know,
I ain't getting involved in
that's a
that.
fucking thing. Apparently, making fun of the dead is great for people.
Hey!
Made a deal with the
The
HOA.
demon
Ethan said
of
that's a
war.
diplomatic
Hey.
incident.
Ah!
What was that noise?
He doesn't own you.
Show you something?
Because of a private citizen donating stuff to a
Hello,
place that agreed.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, Charles, I've got to go.
This stuff doesn't make any fucking sense to me. I'm just like,
I'm
if you guys are
literally
gonna fight it out, just fight it out.
Yeah, I'm
Nice
going to see if I can get it done before you come back.
I don't
But
think
probably
so.
not, because
I miss
I'm replacing all the
sympathy.
doors.
What?
I
I'm
miss a
hammering the
lot
doors
of
with a
dumb
bit.
Replacing all
people
the
not being
doors.
dumb and have a brain cell.
Look, if you have a
Changing the
problem,
lock
to
then no, just
I'll take
It's never
keys.
too late.
Yeah, I know, right?
Gotcha.
go to war. Fuck it.
Come on.
I mean,
Make
hey,
it
you
we'll
bring
just
your
go.
you bring your little
Pay me.
Yeah.
There you go, you can pay Cupcake.
good.
I can pay a lot of
Where?
people.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nerve or nothing.
You just
There's
get
about
gunned down.
There is about 4 to 5 leadership groups that are watching me and are literally waiting for me to go and pay them to go kill people. Because they know every time I go anywhere and try to calm things down,
Last night, try talking to them. Don't just
everywhere that I go and try to talk to people,
Go to war.
people get really hostile and try to attack me and turn into conflict.
Go to war. Fuck it.
Start a war.
It would be easier.
Just don't get Waterfront involved.
Hmm?
Just don't get Waterfront involved.
No, Guardian would get involved because Cerberus has an agreement with Guardian District.
Oh, there you go then. Well, this sounds like Ethan's to shoot himself in the foot then.
Welcome to the reality of things that people don't not take things consideration.
I guess that's just a political suicide.
More or less. I still work for the Lotus. I still actively try to do things for it. However, Ethan said he holds the head of security position, but doesn't do anything other than watch the cameras. He goes to Orlando Soccer to fight the waves. He goes to his sanctuary of the Dark Aether. He goes and does, like, you know, all these other things. And I'm here in Zafira, maintaining Guardian District. So, welcome to the reality of things.
Yeah.
I
I'm
hate
glad
politics.
we're not like smashed into that politics stuff. We just
I hate
on the
politics.
street.
Street
Least we
politics
gotta
is
deal
easier.
with- Yeah, so at least we gotta deal with is, you know,
A gun.
small groups, not like armies and stuff.
Yeah.
Street
Nat,
politics
your,
is my
your Pokey
expertise.
Bear's there, your sweetheart, your
Oh no.
your unicorn.
I'm trying to say hi to him. That's what.
I like that you said.
At least
cookie
street
pop.
politics, you know, you have a gun or a bodyguard with the gun to shoot the person if something goes wrong, and that's the end of the politics.
Doing good. I came to say hi and I guess see the spaceship.
Spaceships up there, I'll show you.
Yeah, you're getting kidnapped. You're getting kidnapped to see this ship.
I haven't. No.
Yeah.
The SS
Rusty
Baron.
paw.
They hurt so much. Oh,
Oh,
my
no.
goodness.
We don't. They have no issue.
Hello.
Give them a blind
Save me. Why do I do this to myself?
Okay.
Huh? What?
Why do I do this to myself?
Wrong person to ask.
I feel like an outsider's view is a better perspective than
is.
someone that understands the politics of idiots.
He literally, we had a talk afterwards, and he asked me and someone else he was talking to if we were D&D nerds. Apparently, one of his character has like the D&D logo as like one of his powers. It's like on the floor, but you can't see it at first
inhale my
unless you're
water.
up in the air. Apparently.
That's fine. I'm calm. It's fine.
All I can
This
say
window.
for myself at the moment is the second I smell danger in garden, I'm grabbing my family and I'm gone.
There won't be a war. There's no point.
Let's go see where Charles and them went. But they're gone. They're gone. Actually, let me check out front. They might be at the front. Oh. Hello. Oh, are you okay up there?
Yep.
Okay.
I heard you, Lacey. Where are you? Oh, we're getting a little good at this whole shooting thing.
Oh my god, it's so cute. They're fighting with Nerf guns. Have fun with your Nerf gun battle. Oh, I got stuck. I'll go look just a little bit. Even though I know it's a little guy. Just a little guy. Look around a bit. Not too much though.
We're doing segments. Huh?
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't even park my car that close to things.
Oh no.
Can I be here to watch that? I want to be here to watch that.
That sounds valid.
All my fucking
take you
Tokyo
on the
Drift
ship.
is playing, okay? The soundtrack to Tokyo Drift.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to you at some point.
Yeah, of course.
I
Also,
stand
you
by in mine.
You missed yesterday.
Simply
Me and my
don't
daughter
use
went
it when we
to
go.
Aquarium.
No, I'll stand by.
Did
in
I?
mine
Yeah,
to
I was
be
busy.
a tug for when you guys
How'd you like
break
it?
this one. Just
It was
trying to
nice.
get to
That was
work.
my second time there already,
Or
but
leave the
it was
planet.
nice.
Or
Oh yeah,
whatever the
I was
fuck
like, I
you all
swear
are
she's
doing.
been there, but yeah, sorry you missed me.
No faith in us.
Oh no, it's fine.
The one time I don't go.
Oh no, I have faith in the ship. Who's flying it? Is he? Are you
Oh,
flying
no.
it?
Yeah, I'd
I'll
gone
reply
to the
that it's
baby
doing
shower on
most of
Sunday,
it.
and I just
Would you
decided
like
I'd
some
rather work on some
lessons?
stuff than
Sure.
go there. So
That's understandable.
I'm just gonna put like a big like Mercedes star in front of it, so I have like a target thing and be like, okay, ram.
Ramming speed.
The ramming speed, woo!
Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't want to
By
get
the way,
implicated in
guys,
whatever the fuck
Marge
you all are
knows
doing, but
everything that
obviously
happened.
you're trying to do something.
Can we put a
That you
dragon on the
shouldn't.
front like on a long
Marge
ship?
knows that Willow went on the date with Malius
And put,
because
like, the
after the
teethy
meeting
smile on.
if you can
happened
make it breathe fire.
with Toku,
The extra
Probably
flair.
Nikki,
Just mount dragon head
Emily
looking things
and
around the
Sarah.
thruster ports. That way, when the thrusters
Toku went
fire,
and immediately
it
told
just
Marge
looks like a
everything.
dragon breathing
After
flame.
Willow told everyone
You
not
have
to tell
thruster ports
Marge.
right there. Just
Yeah.
So are we gonna put guns on this, or are we just gonna have it very protective? And
I don't have the fucking money nor ammunition to really put guns on
Yeah, I
this.
don't know how much
Mm-hmm.
a gun would. Like,
I've been talking with Bucky to fix some shit up
To
and add
get
some
mine
stuff.
rearmed back to its
And now he's fucking
factory
passed out in a
standards
thing
cost
somewhere.
At least
twice
put
as
one
much
gun.
as for this.
Here, what you need to do is what you need to make it so you at least have at least some guns to take out smaller ships that attack you before you get to the big one.
I'm gonna put a
That's the thing.
cannonball on it.
That's gonna be so pointless. You need something that moves really fast because you're gonna be in literal. You're gonna be in space, and the distances are gonna be a lot bigger. You need some extra firepower
What did I do?
too.
Just
I'll
take your
put a
Colt and
9mm
sell
on
you?
it.
What did I do? Maybe
Well, I mean, I can't say I didn't try.
It's not a problem
Nah, I
anymore.
gotcha. Today I'm just really,
honestly
I'm
am
so
not sure.
fucking mentally exhausted from all the work I've been doing, and I haven't slept in months.
Just download more
on
dedicated
months.
WAM.
Do you want a copy of Flappy Bird?
I can't wait till you have your body back, dude. Oh.
Oh, what was
Oh,
that?
That's my core. That's my RAM.
Let me just.
Can you run RuneScape on
Delicious.
that?
No, I can overcharge it.
I don't do that. You kill us all.
That would be really weird to ask. The entity wants to know if you did anything about the core. I don't know what he means by that.
Oh no, the entity is watching.
I did something, yeah. Not
There's
gonna
your
try
answer.
that thing though.
Well, there you
Oh,
go.
yeah. And I've already
Nice,
spoken to a few people out of character. It's gonna drive
Did you
her
ever see
to
my house?
move more
Hey,
towards
entity, wanna see my
Malice.
house?
Oh, Kaiga?
Yeah.
The entity did want to warn you, though, that it wants to say that LF is actively looking for you. So.
Oh, great.
Oh, that sounds
Yep.
wonderful.
Look, if it helps us, we help it. It kind of works out. We do need to destroy one of the pylons, though, if we can get our hands on one.
Well, if we put
Which
the entity in
I
the
need to talk
ship,
to you about.
Oh.
Would you like? I mean, first we have to find a way to even transfer the entity and what they're keeping it in. So that's
Maybe
something
it's
for
not
way
about
down the
McCain.
road.
like, you know, it's powerful thingy, power the ship. I don't
Unless it
know.
is. No one
I
saw
think
that.
the ship cannot take it. If you've seen the ship.
All right, so
Yeah.
it's decided if it pilots a ship, it's gonna pilot one a little more pristine.
Like a
Yeah.
piranha.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
give
said
it
it in
a
much more rude terms, but look, if we can
Okay,
get you
fine. Put
to
him in the
pilot
radio.
anything free of LF, I think at that point you can't be super picky. You can probably transfer yourself to something nicer once we get you, you know.
I'm just along for the ride.
Any of this stuff. I just know you can put things in things. Got your tail. Aw.
Look, we
What
can
is this
try and think of something
Yeah, I
in the
know.
meantime,
I've
so
never
that way
seen
you
you
know.
do that before.
You're losing your tail.
My fucking brain, Cassie.
Your brain, mate.
Don't worry, I got a new hole in my brain.
You got another one?
Oh.
You should really wear a helmet if you
I
keep
know.
getting shot in the head.
I'm too
Yeah.
thick-skulled.
From the beginning.
In
I
the
won't-
minging.
The chest area is like
Like
the
I
only
said,
thing I
even if
haven't
that was
really
a thing,
modified.
it would be way down the road.
The beginning. The beginning.
Hey, go check
The
out
beginning.
the upper area. I don't know if you have yet.
I haven't seen this place.
I am afraid of heights. I will be here.
You don't see my
Ride an
house.
eagle once?
Oh yeah.
I don't remember
Do you
this
want
being here.
me
This
to
is
turn the bird? You can ride
new.
on my back, or
What the? These stairs!
Carry me.
Oh my god! These stairs!
I mean, I guess if he wants to get down quicker, you could just push him and catch him.
But at the same time, I also
Oh.
No, that will make his fear of
Free
heights worse.
falling.
your life before having to start that.
It's okay, I have your heights
Free
too.
I wanted to ask you.
I feel like you need railings.
Because,
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
Rooms
I'm
in
working on
my
that.
house.
I'm working.
While I want you to get an education, I don't want you to
Is this
just
your
get
flex?
randomly forced
No,
into
no,
it.
mine's the one next
This is
to
gonna
it.
be the bar.
I guess
like a lounge
we
slash
can
bar.
just ask.
It looks
You
really
really need to
nice.
put railings. Someone's gonna slip and fall
You
after they get
wanna
drunk, and then you're
maybe
gonna
give
have
it a little
lawsuit.
bit? Maybe
Yeah,
like I can do a little bit of
I don't think.
I wouldn't be surprised. You know what?
I mean,
We're
I'm gonna put ratings on, yeah, but like the lawsuit.
But imagine you put the
Parkour.
railings on anyways, and they still
Okay,
fall
the other
over.
alternative to a lawsuit is people with
Parkour?
a pick with you.
Can we tie into the train?
Yeah, it makes more sense.
Oh, God, I hate
What's
heights.
crazy? What are you
Can I jump
pointing?
on the
I don't know why
crane?
I'm walking up this far.
I don't know.
Every time
Don't test it.
I look down, my legs always hurt, and I hate it. I don't know why I'm up this far, but you know what? We're here,
Train there for me.
and we're
I
going.
told you I had-
It's not too bad. Like the last few times I've walked up here, they barely had anything that you could walk
and then I'm just a
around,
bonus at that point.
and you always felt like you were going
Well, I
to
mean,
fall.
actually,
So
no,
this
I
isn't
don't
too
really
bad.
care for it, but
It's
I
pretty.
thought you'd like it. Or we can grow flowers.
No.
I don't know if this would be the room, maybe.
It's pretty drafty up here, but I guess you'd probably like it like that or something.
I mean, we can put some like carpets and stuff.
Well, I mean, like I can see straight through the floor, which is kind of terrifying. If you ever drop something like a phone, it's gonna go whoop. No more phone.
We can carpet it. I assure you.
That's what I do. Put
Why
some
not just
carpets
put
around.
plywood down?
It's bare bones.
So I'm
still.
like-
It's-
Probably at least like a mesh to catch things if you drop them.
Or plywood.
You could just walk in instead of, making a point that the doorway is short.
I built it.
I want to get a sniper rifle here. Yeah, can
You
just look
made
at
that choice then. That is the choice you actively made about the height of the doorway.
Yes, I
It's
love
big,
fucking
too
myself
big
over.
too small for me as well.
Yeah,
Well, I
wait,
guess once you're
check.
back to,
stand next to it.
fleshy.
I can adjust it. Just stand next to it.
Finally, I'm not the
Nat,
only one that bangs their head on every doorway.
What?
Stand next to it. Okay, just like
How's your
one piece more
treehouse?
up, then that's fine.
Do two
what's
just to
your
play
pick?
it
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, fair enough.
What do you think?
So are you gonna put your bed?
I thought I was going to put it in that room. I thought
I
about
do
getting
have
one
a
of
funny
those
question
rocking
for you.
chairs here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
How long have you been around?
I feel like
You
could
mean like
use,
a general?
up there as extra space
Yeah.
for storage too.
Do you want
In the
anything?
city, like 4.5
No,
years.
if I wanted something, I'd have it at my own place.
Actively doing
No,
shit,
no,
and
for when you come over.
I moved here when I was 16.
The food
but
you
like
make,
actively
you need to have
like
like a
doing
place to make
shit
food up
when
here,
I
so you don't have
joined
to
the
go all the way
meeting was
down.
like around like
But you
4.5
don't. Do you
years.
really want to have a fire
I don't
up
like
here
that.
though?
Yeah.
You might want to get an electric stove.
I do.
I would be
You don't
fine.
mind.
Oh,
I really do have a few
Oh,
questions for you
It's
then.
all made of wood.
Stay inside here
Sure.
until we go
One
back
accident
down.
away from burning the entire
wherever
tree
you-
down.
if
I
you
don't
want
think the
to or not.
spirit will be very happy about that.
Sure, just go to my room.
Fine, we get
Yeah.
electric. But then electric is still faulty.
Well, electric is less
Oh,
risky.
we're
It's
heading
not
back
an
down.
open
Oh, no.
flame.
I'm gonna
Propane.
stare at the floor on my way down.
Propane is a
That's
gas.
about-
Does me no
which is
like
still
heights.
open flame.
Oh, is
If
that?
you fall off from up there, I
I-
can't guarantee you that I'll catch you.
Oh. I.
I'll catch you.
Wait. Oh, no. What just happened?
What is?
Dom just fell!
What
Dom just fell over the edge! He's backed over the edge!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go make sure Nathiel caught him.
Oh my
I'm gonna go make sure
god.
Nathiel caught him.
Bridge is not made for people my height.
Oh, this is even worse looking down. Oh, I
Hopefully
hate this.
Nathiel caught him. I don't want to assume the worst, but I also oh.
Oh my
If that
god.
was it, I will. If Kaiga doesn't install row lanes after that,
I
I'm
love
gonna
being scared of
riot.
heights. Okay, he's okay. Oh gosh. That was horrific. Oh,
My heart is beating 1,000,000 miles an hour right now, and
Yeah.
I haven't felt that in a good while. Ooh.
I guess it is a lot to, force on you.
you know, so.
Did you catch him? Please tell. Okay. Oh, I thought my heart stopped.
Has a fucking railing except that one space.
Yes! You decided to back against the one spot that didn't have a railing.
Kind of just like a crackhead.
Okay, I'm gonna yell at Kaiga now. Kaiga!
Yeah, I'm in my home.
I think I shat my pants.
Kaiga, you better install a fucking railing! Don just almost died!
Oh my gosh.
Literally the one spot at the top, near Nathiel's, where there's no railing, he just backed off of, because he thought there was a railing there, and it wasn't.
Look.
Nathiel caught him, but I thought my heart just exploded right there, so please put in railings.
Yeah, I will do that. We're just gonna have like 2 or 3 words if you don't mind.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, fine. I talked to you anyway.
Oh, them? Alright.
I don't know where it's private enough around here.
I have no idea either. Are we going into the I have a swimsuit if we're going into the onsen.
I didn't pack mine.
Oh.
I mean, I figured we could just stand inside the onsen.
Oh, okay.
Dom, I'm gonna have to ask you to sit out for this.
Oh no, if it's what I think it is. If it's...
You can. I mean, you know about the thing I want to talk
to
about,
wait and
so
see.
I'm fine either way.
But I kind of want to wash my feathers.
Okay.
I got Dom on me. I'm joking, Dom.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be back in a bit, Dom.
I'm thinking about like the few interactions I had, but it was really just like.
I was not ready to save Dom.
Oh, this interaction is gonna go so bad
I think
if
that
she ends
surprised
up
all of us.
revealing that she knows. Because it's either gonna be Willow really sad or really pissed. Maybe both.
Thank you for, swooping in there.
That's around. Look, I wouldn't exactly be a good boyfriend if I let your friend die.
I appreciate it.
I'm not gonna put a plank there because I don't want Dom to keep falling off now. I thought about,
You could put something removable if you do want to leave that spot open sometimes, but we just saw the result of not having proper railings.
No, I'm gonna make it Dom-proof. Don't worry.
Yep. Especially if there's a bar on there, someone's gonna get drunk and jump off by accident. People are fucking stupid.
I know if
It's
we
like
put
having
nets
axe throwing in
under
a bar.
it,
It's just...
I'm pretty sure people are gonna jump like, oh, net. Net underneath's gonna jump into the net. Like we put a net underneath the buildings, I'm pretty sure someone just jump into the net.
Yeah, or slip. It's just one of those things. I always forget the doors on that side. Here, this side's up. Turned off.
Okay, we're gonna act like the necklace is not on Willow, the one that has Smokekeeper.
I meant anyone else I was unaware
Give me
of.
one
I know
second.
you're here. You're always here.
Okay, there we go.
Appreciate it. Thank you for my privacy. Because I know you've seen me naked a million times.
Who are you talking about? Me?
Oh no, the entity. Alright. Well, I was gonna leave this unsaid.
No, she's gonna say
let
it.
you, tell me when you were ready. However, in order to help you, I'm gonna have to let you know that I am aware of the date you went on. I'm not gonna reveal how I found out, but I found out. I'm not mad. Well, I wouldn't say that either. Sorry to the entity. I'm sad you didn't trust me enough to let me know ahead of time. but I want to help you. If you're gonna do this, I want you to have all the protections you can. If there's anything you want to say before I offer them, go ahead. Like I said, I'm not mad. I'm just sad you didn't tell me.
I can already guess who probably told after I've spoken to them, and they mentioned you quite a few times throughout the conversation.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
I won't confirm nor deny. I mean, well, didn't you already know? So, I probably would have found out one way or another. But I want to see if I can find various protections for you if he tries to do anything. Some more, I guess, less invasive than others. However, there was someone else who was interested in assisting, and it is the entity. However, he cannot do it without your permission. Thus, I am talking to you now. Have one powerful entity help shield you from another. Not a full pact, but what do you think?
If it's
I don't know if / when your next date is, so you don't have to decide right now.
Give me a moment to think about that one, and I'll try to give you an answer, maybe today. How much do you know about the
I know you went on a
situation?
date with Malleus, and that 2 people had gone with you as protection. He told me some other details, but that's the gist of it. That you're trying... I'm not sure what your full goals are. I mean, you could have easily, told him one thing when you meant another. And if you're trying to get dirt on Malleus, play his game, that's one thing. If you're just scared to say no, you don't have to go again. I work really hard to make it so he can't target you or people like Flurry. That's why I stepped in at the gala for both of you. Does Malleus know what you are?
To me, myself, I don't even know what I am, other than just a pure aberration, but he does know.
Did he go inside your head again at all?
I never felt anything. Never... No. There wasn't any sort of touching, if that's what you're also wondering as well. The only thing that he did was at the end of the date was push my hair aside because I had it covering one side of my face. But that's about it.
Gross. And hopefully that's the case. One thing we should probably get you is something that helps protect your mind, just in case, or at least detect if he gets into it. I do have a tattoo that temporarily wards against mental influence. However, I obviously cannot give you a tattoo, so I can make one and have someone else imbue it into you, or try and find a way to turn it into a ring or a necklace.
For me,
that's one option.
With my psionics, I've already been trying to learn how to do mind shields.
You might want to work with Hellman and see if you can practice. He's very good when it comes to defensive mind tactics.
I've been trying to practice more of my psionics with the situation. I did actually talk with Fable yesterday because of certain other things that are going on regarding my psionics.
You don't have to tell me the exact details. If it wasn't for the entity asking me to ask you, I was ready to just let you keep going, and I was going to work in the background to ensure protections for you. But since the entity can't do anything without your permission, I figured I'd just talk to you. With its encouragement.
That was a lot of thunder.
The thing is, the entity will probably need more power if it's ever going to stand up against Malleus. So we may need to take out another one of those pillars. Which is pylons, pillars, giant magic thingies that LF has, which would be useful for us either way. So we'll be looking into that. Monolith, yeah. Oh. That would be useful. Cupcake, we're kind of having a private conversation, if that's okay. Thank you.
Oh.
So, I mean, I've pretty much offered what I have. I want to offer my help. I'm not going to try and convince you that it's a bad idea. You know all my feelings about it, and yet you still did it, so I know there's no change in your mind. I want you to feel safe deciding to back out. Like I said, I'm not mad. And I mean, I'd be, a hypocrite if I'm like, it's too dangerous, don't do it. Now, if you think by dating him you can change him, that's a terrible idea, and that's just a falsehood. I'll still try to protect you, but, that's just a dumb idea. Toku was also discussing, I can't remember if this was your idea or something he thought up. Oh, I guess I did.
Now she's getting more angry.
You're not surprised at who it was, do you? Don't let him know I dropped his name. That was a faux pas on my end.
I already
Shut
knew
up.
It was him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does, in fact, care, and also wants to keep an eye on you. So, he told me with the best of intentions. What was my point? If we can get... Do you remember what the Malleus killing item is? I'm trying to remember if... Yeah, you were on the mission where we found out what it was, right? Oh.
I found...
Hey, Gaga.
We're having a semi-private talk.
Okay.
Sorry. If we get our hands on... Alright, because you don't know what it is, so I'm not going to drop it by name either.
I can go under the wall.
No, don't. You can't breathe. I'm just not going to say what it is. If you know what it is,
I
then...
already know what it is, because I found it and
Okay.
gave it to you.
No, that's not it.
Not that.
It's the more specific thing that we found when we went to the canopy in the Far Plains.
I see.
Yeah. Should we be able to find that, that is the for sure, we know for a fact that substance is capable of killing.
Oh my.
I wasn't gonna drop the name, so I didn't want you to drown yourself. Sorry. He was really holding his breath there. If we're able to get it, he suggested the idea of trying to get Malleus on a date with it. I don't think that would work. I feel like an item this powerful, he'll probably be able to sense, just like how you guys can sense when I'm nearby. However, it would be a way to get him to a location of our potential choosing with minimal guard. It's something to consider. Of course, we won't go forward with it until we have everything planned out and everything we need. I don't know if that was your idea or his.
That was his.
Okay. Personally, I'm not sure if something that sneaky will work, but it's something that we can keep in mind. But I don't want to put you at that kind of risk if it fails. So we'll have to see. The spear is the other option. However, the work it would take to make that spear work either requires some very powerful runes with very specific names, the malleus killing substance we're looking for, or the imbuement of a god on par with the murder god. So even that on its own isn't going to do anything. Remember how you were able to hold it without any ill effects.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Speaking of Far Realm stuff, I don't know how much concerned I should be after a recent conversation I had with a family member this morning. Apparently, my family was trying to hide something from me because they didn't want to scare me. Apparently...
Did you find out what it was, or just...
I might be a key to a gateway that's in a pocket within the Far Realms. That place that I've been going to...
What do you make of this?
Has the gate that I dream of that I think I've told you about. And apparently it has to do with whatever I am. Not just the aberration.
I can't imagine there's anything too great behind that. I can't imagine it's going to be a world of butterflies and rainbows.
From what I've been told, a worst case scenario from stuff that they could find on past documents from what my grandfather's cult wanted whenever he made what we are, is he assumed that in the future one of us would gain this, and at some point, if someone were to kill us, it could open a rift in the material.
So if you die, it's possible that a giant rift with something probably very bad on the other side will open.
Yeah.
Oh, that's important to know. That makes 2 people that we need to make sure don't die.
Who's the other one?
Our, stabby friend.
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna cover them in bubble
How
wrap.
are you feeling about this? It's gotta be kind of scary.
Scared, because apparently my only purpose was to die.
That's fucking dark.
Yeah.
Ugh. Actually, you know, you and the other guy actually aren't that different. He also kind of had a purpose in mind for his own creation. He's wrestling with that a lot right now. Only you can... Well, some people are, some people aren't. You're the one who defines what you're meant to do and what meant to be. I mean, I probably would have, you know, become, you know, a Nobel Prize winning scientist if, you know, my parents didn't die and I, you know, got sent on this path. You decide what your purpose is, not the people that raised you.
I broke away from mine. I'm sure you can too.
I mean, it fucking sucks, and it creates a lot of problems for you when, you know, the sins of the things that came before come knocking at your door, but...
Yeah. I mean, apparently the cult's dead, from what I was told, so hopefully they never make a return. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna just get shot in the face. That'll probably be it.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen. We're already fighting one cult, what's another? Not to mention...
Wear a helmet.
Do you know if you have the ability to interact with any rifts at all?
I don't know. I remember at some point the Christmas place that we were going to with the meat rack, we went through a place that had like a bunch of different anomalies, and I remember getting close to a lot of them and feeling very weird.
Then you at least can sense them. It might be good to try interacting with them, at least in a rudimentary fashion. Maybe if you gain control of those rifts, you can gain the ability to fully close the door, seal it, similar to what I do when I interact with rifts. I'm able to either pluck at the seam and rip it open, or completely close it. Though I can't create them out of nowhere, so I don't know how far your abilities may go. This is something that I would talk to Fable about. He's the one who kind of got me started. It's just some food for thought.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess maybe it's a good thing that I'm nearby as well, if I'm able to at least somewhat close this rift, given how powerful it is. Were it to happen, we'll do our best to take care of it. I don't want you to feel, you know, like it's hopeless. But I also don't want you to fucking die, because you're my friend and I care about you. I consider you one of the family, so ideally, we don't find out. Not for a very, very long time. Also, do you think any of this might have passed on to your kid? The child's biological, yes.
I don't even know. She hasn't shown any signs of psionics or anything of the sorts yet. The only thing that
I mean, you didn't either until...
noticed is possible allergies to, like, I don't know. I don't even know if it is magic or anything, so I'd have to wait and see.
It would probably be good to see if she has any sign of hidden abilities or abilities that haven't manifested yet. For her safety. If she knows ahead of time, imagine that you would know if you knew about all this ahead of time. At the very least, it gives them time to plan, figure things out, before it becomes less easy to hide. Not to mention, I need to know if I come across them, if it's safe for me to physically come into contact with them or not. I mean, I'm sure it is if they aren't manifesting any traits, but I can't imagine I'm going to come across your daughter very much either.
We'll see. I'm trying to work a lot with my relationship with her to make things a lot more better, because I think she's been a bit sad with a lot of stuff that's just been happening recently, so she's been trying to come around a lot more.
She's always welcome around the base. It may not be kid-friendly, but she's a teenager. She'll be fine. If she wants a pet rat, she can take her choice.
I'm not sure. We already have an axolotl, but we did talk about one point getting sugar gliders. Maybe.
I don't have one of those, but I probably know someone who can get a hold of it. I mean, we have Zanya, too. Snuggling with Zanya, you know. It's always a good time. If she's a member of a family of yours, she's a member of our family, and is always welcome with us. You said that you visit this place in dreams, right? Do you think it's an actual your soul going to that place while you sleep, or do you think it's just a manifestation of a memory?
I'm not sure. I know that whenever me and Chase were together, he used to say I used to move around a lot in my sleep, so I don't know if it was a dream or if it was me actually there. I haven't walked through this gate yet. I want to eventually to see what might be on the other side. Nervous as it is, I'd still would like to know at least what's there before anything were to come over. But I guess we'd have to see once I walk past that gate.
What I would do is I'd set up a closed circuit camera to watch you as you sleep, see if it can catch you actually disappearing when you visit this place. If it's a part of you going there, or a mindscape, then your body will remain while you sleep. But if you just disappear in the middle of the night, we know you're actually going to that place. It's a good start to start figuring things out. Then, if it is a dream, or a mindscape, then that gives us options on how we might better look into it. At the very least, you might be able to have more answers to better investigate it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to go around telling people about this, by the way, when it comes to what you're doing with Malleus. I figured you'll tell people at your own pace if you want them to know.
I'm not gonna lie to you, the situation is very, very intense. And very deep in right now.
I mean, yeah. I just want to give you your best chances, so he doesn't eat you alive. And if you want to back out, you can back out. I know he's scary, but we've been living under his shadow for a long time. If it comes down to it, we'll find a way to keep you safe.
I want to at least... My goal... Not too sure yet. I'm still figuring out the bits and pieces because this is a very... unique situation, and I don't know where things could go.
It's a situation I never thought we'd be in, but don't expect him to give you any new information. He could lie through his teeth and smile. He could lie about stabbing you in the gut to your face as you're actively bleeding. So just be careful about anything you tell him and what he says to you. Don't take any of his words for any form of truth. Actually, there is something else I want to ask, and I'm gonna have to ask this in a lot of hypotheticals and vagueness because of rules. But does the Horned Hound know?
Horned Hound? Oh. I know what you mean. No, I don't think they know.
He's grown more aggressive over time. I'm not sure how he'd feel about it, but be very careful. He can be both a very big boon and protect you, but he also can get very, very aggressive and intimidating, so be careful. I won't tell you if you should or shouldn't. Just be careful about if you do speak with him.
Mm-hmm.
He and I have stopped seeing eye to eye.
I see. Trying to think. There's a lot I can definitely say I learned at that date that I was not expecting to learn.
I mean, he might also just be telling you what you want to hear. Is there anything you can verify?
I'm not too sure. I guess it just depends. The only thing I know is that whenever we went, he didn't really seem to have any guards around him, and I didn't really sense any sort of presence of anybody else except for him and me and Sarah and Mickey.
You felt untouchable if that's the case. Or there were guards we couldn't see. Given his abilities, considering he's able to vanish from sight and create a giant shield around him, he probably felt pretty safe.
Hmm.
Also keep in mind, if he ever does get his fingers into you, with everything you know, he will know everything the Valentis know.
Willow does not care. I'm so sorry if you watch back on this and you hear that.
That's just something you need to make sure you are fully aware of. Why I am as worried about you as I am. As it's not just because I'm your friend, but your actions can put more people than just you at risk. I'm sure you're fully aware of it, I'm certain, but I just want to make sure that you are okay with doing this. I don't want you to think that it's your only choice to help. There's always a million other paths we can take, so. Only do this if you are all in on it.
I will definitely take that into consideration with my planning.
And if your thing with traveling in your dreams actually is a dream, there actually might be some stuff that the book club can help with in that case. Since we do study dreams and the soul. But we'll verify if it's a dream or not first before we delve into that. So, those are the options I can offer for now.
Thinking back on the entity thing. I unfortunately do not trust the entity that much to make a pact with them.
He wasn't asking for a pact. He just needs to know if he has permission. He can probably, right now I think he's resting. It takes a lot of energy out of him to speak to me. But I'm certain he's listening. He can probably give more details once he's able to speak again. But it wouldn't be a full pact. I confirm that.
I still don't know if I trust them enough. Only for certain factors of certain things that have already happened.
If it was up to me, I wouldn't have a pact with anything, but hindsight is 20/20. I've just about said everything I have to say. You've been quiet. Got anything to add?
No, not really.
Nope.
By the way, I figured I'd make this clear, because I don't know what Asmo has been telling people, because me and Asmo are not on speaking terms. But I will say that me leaving Asmo is not because I wanted to go on that date. Originally, my plan was to entirely ghost McKay. That was the original idea, the plan that me and others had spoke about. And I did tell Asmo this. But the day that we spoke about it, and the sorts, Asmo had decided that he was going to leave me alone for a long while. Didn't explain to me why. And originally, I will say this, the date was not supposed to be a date. I did tell him it was supposed to be a chat, but he made it into a date.
Ugh, gross. I already knew you and Asmo had something going on when just the way you talked about him when he ghosted you at the gala. I wasn't surprised when I heard you guys broke up. At least it seemed more amicable than your previous stuff, but that's rough, and I'm sorry about that.
It was sad because I still tried to chase him even after what happened, and my plan was to still entirely ghost McKay and try and talk to Asmo, but Asmo has decided he just never wants to talk about what happened, and he... Well, I've asked him probably about a good 4 or 6 times now, and ever since he just said, no, I don't want to talk about it. Or just pushes it off to multiple other dates.
That's his prerogative, unfortunately.
I did tell him.
It's rough.
I did tell him that the main reason as to why I broke up with him was not because of... Originally, I never wanted to go on the date with McCabe, but other things had happened, which I'll explain in a second.
I didn't think you were attracted to McKay. I didn't think under any circumstances that you wanted this. It's just, I didn't want you to feel like you had to do it.
He had decided to go and start telling everybody everything that I told him about me and McCay.
Ugh.
And that put me in danger.
I mean, I'm glad I learned about it, to be
danger.
honest. Yeah, but him telling everyone is not okay.
They mentioned everything almost in front of Sparks multiple times.
Is Asmo someone that we as the Valentes need to be careful of? Or perhaps warn?
I'd be careful giving him information regarding...
Not that, but if he's someone that's going to put us in danger, we may have to ensure that he knows what it means to put one of us. I'm not saying kill him. I'm bad at... Look, we need to...
No, he's just simple-minded. He doesn't mean harm in anything he does.
If he's simple-minded, then we make the message clear. If you continue to talk bad about Willow and spread her business, then we're gonna have a problem.
I mean, like... I thought you meant, like, just relaying information.
No, I mean, obviously we don't tell him any information. That's a given. What I'm offering is if you want us to step in and make sure he understands what the implications and results of talking and putting you in danger is.
You could, but that will be entirely left up to you if you want to or not. I've honestly given up at this point trying to talk to Asmo because he just seems to not want to talk. And originally that was my plan, was to try and explain it to him, but he doesn't understand.
No. Look, he can think about you however he wants, but if he goes around talking about you and discussing this with people, if people decide they want to make their own conclusions about it and put you in danger, then I'm gonna have a fucking problem with that. All the Valentes will. If you want, you could ask Nathiel to speak with him nicely first, because if I speak with him, I'm not gonna be nice.
Yeah, I can have a word with him if you want.
Only if you want us to. If you don't want us to say anything,
he mentioned you at all since. Just.
Well, he's talking about this with someone, and that's how we found out. He obviously told the person I said by accident, so.
He told me, but they know.
He told
he's
Winterhide, and Winterhide accidentally said it in front of Sparks.
Yeah, this is why I can't talk about the info-hazardous nature of a lot of the stuff we say. Not because I don't trust people want to keep a secret, it's just there are some people are really bad at it, and you don't know until they start talking. I mean, you saw me accidentally drop who told me.
Oh, I mean, he didn't tell me anything about you, he just said that he was confused about the whole breaking up thing. That's all I knew about. What I knew about is you going on a date with Malleus. I don't know what else happened between you both.
For me,
Well, that's the part that we don't want people knowing. Because if people start assuming things about Willow, it's gonna be bad.
The thing is that I did have a small talk with him, and I did tell him during our breakup the reasons as to why I was breaking up with him. So...
Yeah.
I would be baffled
I think
by the fact
some of it is just
he went
breakup
and told
relationship
people.
drama.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Which he can
But
talk
no,
about
you're
fine.
saying-
It's the part that might put you in danger I have an issue with.
He hasn't mentioned that whatever the other stuff is to me or what I've noticed if anyone else, apart from who already knows. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest.
A lot. But what happened after the breakup
You have
was...
to tell me if you don't want.
Oh no, it's fine. I mean, that was mostly the gist of it, other than what brought the date as an idea to make it actually happen. It was, I sort of hired Mickey, sort of Toku, and Sarah as guards, because I need some anyways for certain things that I'm also going to have to keep under wraps.
That's fine. I trust you. That's why I said I wasn't upset. I'm just sad that there's some things you feel I can't help with. But I'm not gonna egg you on about it.
Sarah had mentioned that in Mickey as well, had said ghosting McKay would probably be a bad outcome. And especially after what I heard happened with Ludric after he ghosted McKay for his date. I didn't want to take that risk.
Is it really a ghost if he just lightly, if you never set a time and a place, that's not ghosting, that's just turning down a date.
That's true.
I mean... Plus, I think he wouldn't be surprised if you just... It's complicated.
Okay.
But my original idea as well was to at least try and learn certain things, to understand certain things, and I got a good majority of the answers I wanted, even if they might have been heavily
he could have just made everything up
distorted
to make
or
you happy.
constructed. Yeah.
So,
I'm not too sure.
Don't expect to hear truths from his mouth, but look for other signs of things. Not to mention, you never know what'll come up. So if you decide to go forward with this, try to keep your eyes and ears open for anything you can learn.
I did
If he does wind up deciding to tell you more than he intends, then...
I think he sort of had maybe a form of trust, but we'll see. Because I did ask him some very personal questions about not just his own kids, but stuff about his actual family.
I'll trust you in your decisions in this matter. If you do want help, things to help protect your mind, you know who to reach out for. If you want to get more details from the entity, let me know as well. At the very least, having it just watch in case something does happen to you. It's an entity that Malleus has yet to be able to detect, which is important, so.
Possible few details. I don't... that I think should probably be noted is that, he did try to offer me a medical research job within MMI that might be close with Severance. Because Severance researches stuff with psionics and the brain. Because what they do is they alter people's memories into better ones in hopes of...
I am aware of what it does.
Yeah, changing them into something better.
You obviously aren't going to take the job, correct?
But that's what I'm scared for.
At the very least, you can use the excuse if you guys are going to be dating or considering dating. It probably is a bad taste to date your boss. If he needs an excuse.
There is another date being planned, I think. He talked about wanting
if you
to
want
go
to tell me
one of his fashion stores that he has and getting fitted for dresses and stuff.
As long as he doesn't get you completely alone.
I think Mickey and my aunt want to go the next time that it happens.
Good.
Fucked up as it sounds, I can't remember who it was. Oh, it was my cousin, because I also spoke to them about this. A lot of my family already know the situation, except for some. I still need to have a sit down and talk with them, hopefully today or another day within the week, but we did it was a fucked up joke that was made, but considering everything that McKay had said to me that I've already mentioned to people, they've joked about the fashion or dress fitting date, it turning into McKay, one of his ideas being like, I want to see what you look like in a wedding dress. Because he...
That just sounds uncomfortable on many levels.
I could see that happening. No, I could see him doing that.
He,
You could just state that on a second date, you're not comfortable discussing marriage. That just sounds really creepy. Like, even if he asked that of me, I would be like, no. And we've been dating for months, so. Plus, everyone knows he would probably wear it better than me. Or you could Uno reverse him and say only if you wear one too. Now that would be interesting.
Why wear a wedding dress? You can just put an animal hide on. Don't need any fancy clothes.
But no, that if he says that, then that would be really creepy. And I think it's very reasonable to say I'm not comfortable discussing weddings on a second date.
He's already made sort of a mention.
During one of the establish boundaries.
Okay, I know.
If you just let him walk all over you, then he's going to. If you start to push back and start to assert yourself, one, he seems to actually like when I badmouth him, so I'm certain that he would find it more interesting if you actually,
But I feel like
didn't
that's
just,
really
let him walk all over you.
Weird.
It is. No, he's a fucking weirdo. But what I'm saying is, if you push back, it's not like he's gonna lose his mind. If anything, he might find it more interesting if you don't just let him doormat.
Intimidating woman.
Plus, he might get, intrigued enough.
Loosely.
Plus, then also, if he winds up respecting those boundaries, then you can at least establish some rules in the situations. It's not just for the purpose of, information, but it's also for your own safety and comfort.
I will definitely.
And then if he doesn't respect those boundaries, then that gives you an out if you ever want to break up.
I'll definitely take that into a heavy consideration.
Yeah, well, I know it's Malleus we're talking about, but learn to say no to him and I think it'll do you better in the long run.
Yeah, one of the comments he made really caught me off guard, and I'm pretty sure it caught Mickey off guard too, because I think Mickey looked over at him as he said this.
What'd he say?
He was kind of sitting back like this, and he's looking at his hand, and he's like, "Oh, I don't have any sort of jewelry on me, especially like a ring." And he said, "I think a ring would do nice on me and on you." Then
I
proceeded
don't think you guys
with...
have even crossed first base, and he's talking about like 6th.
And he already, after that, was like, I will never abandon you. With a very interesting
Ew.
smile afterwards.
Clingy much.
He did say he was very
Yeah,
possessive.
thanks for not being a fucking creep. He is.
I try.
I think if you point out what makes you uncomfortable, if it's a specific thing he says, then I think, 1, it'll establish boundaries in the relationship, which every relationship needs. 2, I think he'll find it more interesting if you're willing to push back, like I said. Because he has so many people that are doormats for him. I think he'll get more intrigued in a way where it'll give you some power, you know? What's the term? Traumatize them back?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know too well. This could have been a lie, maybe. I'm not too sure. But he seemed, and this sort of freaked me out, in a sense. We, in the way, had sort of the same goals and ambitions, but wanted to do things very differently from each other. His is more manipulative and forceful. Mine is more peaceful.
I mean, yeah, just because you have the same general goal doesn't mean you have to like someone. Technically speaking, you know, Aegis and the Valentes probably both want to take out Malleus, but I think they're fucking fools if they think they're going to be able to by working for him.
Everyone wants to save the world, they just don't know how to do it. You know, everyone has different
Besides,
ideas
we
how to
know
do
what
it.
his ultimate goal of his species is. So. He's just playing with his food.
Oh. Another thing that should be noted, which we're already making arrangements for this. He really wants to meet my daughter.
Absolutely not. Wait, you said making arrangements? Oh.
Huh?
I mean, it's your kid.
It is.
I wouldn't want him.
But you want to know the other part?
Sure.
And this is definitely the kicker. He talked about setting up a play date between, obviously,
With
my daughter and his kids. No, not just Sparks. All of his kids, which are Aiden, Oops, and Sparks.
They're teenagers. You don't set up
Daddy's
play
boy.
dates.
He had a certain way he wanted to go about it. He wanted to take them, I don't know if it was the actual place, but to a playground.
No.
But he wanted to
do not take them to the playground. I think Aiden wouldn't want to go back to the playground.
That's exactly why I'm not doing it. Because when I told him about it, he freaked out a bit.
Yeah, reasonably. We know what the playground did to Aiden. You've heard his stories.
Exactly.
You want to put... Do not. I know you're saying that. Just the fact that he suggested it. The fact that he should know that Aiden would have told you by now what the playground was.
Maybe it's a natural playground and he expects you to think it's
No.
a bad one.
No, the playground is not. There's a difference between a playground and the playground. And when it comes to Malleus, you don't want to go to the playground.
Yeah, I've heard from Aiden.
The idea, though, that we have, and I hate doing this to my daughter, is we're probably going to send her to a boarding school somewhere else until we can get the situation resolved. But we're taking her to specifically whatever school that she wants, and that might be a, she's really heavy into technology. So I want her to do what she wants to that will make her happy. But I also want to ensure her safety at the end of the day, and I'm pretty sure her being this close is not going to help. But I don't know.
No, it needs to be a place outside Zafira.
Yeah, it's going to possibly be on an entirely different planet, to be honest with you.
Make it as difficult to find as you can.
But I'm worried. Because she's exactly like her dad. She is exactly how he was, and my worry, she does know the situation as well. Because I figure she is old enough and she understands. She hasn't necessarily spoken about it ever since I've told her about any of it. But I'm worried that she will either find her way back and make an attempt to try to help the situation, or figure out a way to stay.
If that's the case, that's her choice. But we can't let Malleus make that choice for her. You want to protect your kids, but there's a certain point where if they choose on the path they want, you should just make sure that they try to do it with the best chances they have. Give her a chance at protection, but if she steps outside that bubble, then make sure that she has the resources to get to the best people she can. Because the worst case scenario is if Malleus gets his hands on her.
I might talk to her. We'll talk to my aunt about maybe figuring out something that we can do. I don't want to put any sort of special tattoo or anything on her, because obviously she's 15 years old. But I want her to at least have something so that her mind is safe. But I'm also worried on what effect it might have on her, especially with her possibly being the same as her dad. Magic and mana sort of almost killed him. He literally... I never told anybody this because it traumatized me the day that it happened, but he died for almost 30 minutes. And I had to try and resuscitate him, and it didn't work. It almost didn't work.
We can take a basic mana crystal and just have them hold it. The rune shouldn't be any more powerful than that. As for the object, probably the best thing you can do is get an earring, make something that they don't have to constantly put on and take off. Something that, stays on the body. It's more that because then you can't accidentally forget it or drop it or lose it. I mean, I have my own fancy earring that I always wear.
I'll definitely have to see with that. trying to think.
I can offer the runes. It's up to you and her what kind of runes you want and if you want them at all.
I think the idea first
If
is...
she never gets attacked either, then it'll just be a cool earring.
Yeah. I guess for her, I just want to figure out if she has some sort of allergy to magic, or if it's the same issue where she might die if she's around it for too long.
I can just give you some of the ammo from my mana rifle, and at the very least, if she can hold a mana crystal, then... She could also stop by the Wicarium, and there's both non-magical and magical medics there, so we can just basically do an allergy test.
That might be a good case. I'm trying to stop by there more often because whenever I spoke with Fable, he talked about teaching me more, so I think I might end up doing that, especially with my situation. What the fuck?
Information is your friend, on both yourself and the people around you.
I've been getting random like scam calls throughout the day. I hate this so much. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what else there is. From what he's told me, whenever I asked him I asked him about stuff related to his like actual family, like parents and stuff, he said that he never necessarily got along with them on any sort of occasion.
I've heard that before.
Yes. They had different...
Your friend staying for groceries?
You both staying for dinner?
I could.
I could.
Anything specific
What's
you
on
want?
the menu?
Any allergies?
I'm vegetarian,
vegan?
but he knows that.
Vegetarian? Okay.
I'm good with anything, to be honest.
Are you like more hungry for flies now because spider, or are you good with just normal shit?
What the fuck?
Are you a spider?
I don't know anymore, to be honest with you.
I think that's personal. You can't just ask a woman if she's a spider, dude.
You know,
You can.
I've been asked so many questions
the hair-
about being a spider. I hate
The
it.
hair down looks really good, by the way. You should wear that more often.
Thank you.
I'm surprised no one's asked you if you shit webs yet.
Someone did yesterday.
No.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I brought this up. Okay, I'm gonna get groceries. You guys have like...
What you do is you say, yeah,
20
here it
minutes.
is, and then you like
hand, cook
silly
up.
string them in the face.
Yeah, we can cook later. If you want to stay for dinner, that's fine. I see you have like 20 minutes, if you know what I mean. So...
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, yep.
I think our
Okay.
conversation is almost over anyway.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good.
Yeah, you need to get like a can of silly string so if people bother you about being a spider, be like, go gadget spider web.
Okay.
Spider-Man.
regarding- I am tempted to try
Spider-Man.
though. I do want to see. Maybe. I don't think I'd become Spider-Man though. I think that's way too far.
No, like I can turn into the real me, which is a bird. Maybe try and turn into a spider.
Ooh.
Look, I think it would be less
I don't
intrinsic.
know if I could, because I don't think
Just
whatever I
visualize
am
it.
could do that.
I mean, if
Oh,
anything, you
that's
could probably use the visualization in your psionics, because a lot of that stuff has to do with concepts. And if you identify with it, you might be able to use it as a mental visualization for your skills.
Maybe.
Recommendation: if it is like you're changing, morphing your body, be very careful because the first time I did that, it fucking hurt.
That's what happened last time. I started bleeding and then everything hurt and then I passed out.
Yep, no, yeah. How I explain to people, it's not like magic. It's more like lycanthropy. You know, your body shifts. I shift into a person, and first couple, like 100 years, so it hurt so much, but now I'm just pretty used to it.
I've been changing
but-
into it more to get more comfortable with it.
Yeah, I recommend
Maybe you
that.
should take
Just-
up knitting.
What?
Should make some nets.
Like Jane knits, MJ crochets, and I can spin yarn. Pretty much just a big sewing circle at this point.
I guess you could
I'll
produce
change
silk.
my form. Used all 8 of my spider legs and will knit for hours.
I mean, it's a nice hobby. I find it very calming to spin. I actually made the yarn for a baby blanket for Dylan and Fable.
Oh.
I had Jane and MJ
how's
actually
that
put it
thing
together, but
going?
I made the yarn for it.
That's actually
It went
cute.
really well. I cried at the baby shower. It was very emotional.
Aww.
Look, I can be an emotional bitch, okay? I'm so proud of them, okay?
Oh. You know what? It's super cute seeing you.
But yeah, their baby shower went really well. It's gonna be a girl. They announced the gender. It's gonna be a girl. They haven't quite decided on a name yet, so I don't know what the name is gonna be. It was like some fan. I didn't recognize the name, so it's more not any names I'm familiar with. It's not like, but yeah, it's gonna be a baby girl.
I bet Gail Deer said it was a problem, right?
Yeah. They
Bye.
for the announcement they had a contest. People submitted what they thought the baby would be, and there was a prize for who was
And he
correct.
said
And apparently
problem.
Galdier sent in. Yeah, he said a problem.
Yeah, no, he's done that before to other people.
Yeah.
He doesn't
But
change
overall,
much.
he got really nice. Everyone did really wonderful with their gifts, and everyone was really happy for everyone. And I think everyone cried a little bit, except for Galdier. I don't think he's capable of having. He doesn't have tear ducts, but he was proud.
Yeah.
I also got them a diaper genie, because those things are fucking useful.
Diaper G.
Like in that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like a little trash can for just diapers, and you put the poopy diaper in, and it wraps the poopy diaper up like what you do with dog poop.
Oh.
And it like stores it, so that way each one's individually wrapped,
Did you
so it
think
doesn't stink
what
things
I
up.
thought it was. I thought it was like.
No, it's not a magic. It's literally just an electronic. It's like an electronic like disposal bin for diapers. It makes it so they don't smell as bad, and it's just really easy to dispose of them. You don't have to like tie them up yourself.
I think I'd like it, baby. They scream and crap everywhere.
Oh yeah, I'd be a terrible mom. Plus, pregnancy is
Plus-
horrifying. I already have enough body horror
think if we
happening to
ever
me. I don't
had a
need
kid
more.
I don't think they'd have wings, and I'd have the instinct to push them out the tree. And knowing my dumb ass, they're not going to be able to fly.
I mean, we already saw that happen to Dom today, so I know you didn't
True.
push them.
Luckily, I caught Dom.
Actually, you're a
That was-
shapeshifter. Can you get pregnant?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm infertile.
I mean, I don't know how
Never
familiars
tried.
work. I know that Snowbell and her wife, they had an egg. So I don't know.
It's more to do of what the old man did to me. I can't do stuff like that.
Oh. Man, he didn't want grandkids? That's a bitch.
Well,
I don't think we have to worry about
considering
that.
where we are, yeah. I'm just happy with just me and you.
I wouldn't want to bring a kid into this. Well, that's me. I'm just gonna fuck off into the woods and live alone. That's not the environment a kid wants to grow up in. So it seems like I keep winding up adopting, very strange people into the Valentes, so I think I have enough people to look after.
Like a dog. I'm joking, I'm not
Don't
calling
call
him
him
a
that.
dog. He fucking hates that. I know, it's great.
You're such a
I need
dick.
to stop playing with him. No,
Yeah, he's
get
having a
him
hard
angry
time.
on purpose. He's actually thinking about starting up a bakery. I've been teaching him.
Oh, is he? That'd be good for him. A good way to get his,
As I said, he's been doing
mind
very
elsewhere.
well. He did pretty well at the meeting. He didn't lose his cool. He yelled, but he didn't lunge at least.
Yeah.
Especially to
He-
Hansky. That was...
Yeah, he's dealing with a lot, so hearing about him, enjoying baking is nice. Anyway, I'm gonna let you soak and think on things.
Sorry, my mind was a bit all over the place.
Oh no, it's fine.
Baby conversation reminded me of stuff between me and Asmo. He was curious at one point if me and him could ever have kids, and I did testing, and he found out that with what I am, he can. And that was kind of sad because yeah.
Well, you never know. Maybe things will get better in the future.
Look,
you never know.
Willow,
I don't think they will.
You'll have time. You have a whole life ahead of you, and you also already have a kid. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I want to give you a. Can you give her a hug for me? Because I can't hug her.
Do you know, wait, if you hug me and then I hug her.
Here, I'll give you a hug and then you can transfer it. Yeah, okay, I'll hold your hand. Here you go. This is me transferring my hug energy to you.
Thank you.
Sure. Oh, did you ever bring up me? Like, Malleus, man. Surprised he hasn't targeted me yet, to be honest, to get at you.
No.
Well, he only just met you, and he probably has no idea who you are.
Yeah.
Let's keep it that way.
I mean, met a few times.
Last thing I should probably mention, he did say that he did get a sense of deja vu from me, and that it's been going on for, a really long time. But he never fully approached it, but it's bothered him to a point that I guess it's one of his first... One
Has
of
he
his
met you
constant
before?
thoughts. Many times before. So many times. He knew me whenever I was pregnant with Jasmine. We talked even before that.
Is he talking about those times?
He's talking about everything before everything happened in my mind. He has no memory of it. Absolutely nothing. And it
Oh, you
bothers
mean
him.
from when we did the hand?
Did we
Yes.
just
Think
move
it's about
on
that?
then?
Yes, I think it is that. I think it has to do with the fact that I stabbed.
He'll probably
and
figure it out if he
got
ever
rid
gets
of that
inside your
part
head.
Of it.
So,
Maybe.
maybe. We won't know for sure and let's not find out.
It apparently bothers him a lot, though. He talked about how
He'll probably keep trying to pry into it.
He definitely.
I mean, you could ask him about previous dates. Maybe you can make it seem like maybe he's referring to someone else he's dated before, or someone else he's met.
Maybe. I thought about it, lying and seeing different
Ask him about his
instances.
past, because deja vu is about past memories. So if you bother him about his past, you could learn more about him, get him talking, and speculating.
I guess if you've lived for so long, you do tend to forget things.
I know.
Oh, and if he ever gives you a gift, have, Fable or some other psionic look it over. Just in case. Oh. Here's a crystal from my gun, so you can see if your daughter reacts to it at all. It's a basic first test. If she does react, it's a very low amount of mana. That's easy to contain.
Yeah, for
And
her.
if she doesn't react, then
I would just have to find very specific medications for it.
Well, it's better to know ahead of time than, if she's dying and there's I do magic medical stuff, and then makes it worse. And I feel like a dumbass for not keeping the name a secret. Ugh.
The what?
And when I name dropped who told me, I'm kicking myself for that. Normally I'm really good at not doing stuff like that, so the fact that I did it, I'm mad at
It is what
myself.
it is.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like you kind of knew, but I still take pride in myself being able to keep secrets. So something like that is.
So I was trying to think. Wait, did I do that? No, it wasn't me. I couldn't.
No, yeah, the entity definitely was. When I said his name, was ribbing me a new one in my head. He was making fun of me for it, and I. Ugh, if he finds out, he's gonna kick my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll kick his ass.
Nah, it'll just be a circle of ass kicking.
I just set the squatters for fucking breaking into one of their
Just
rooms.
become a bird and shit on him.
Oh.
Just solve everything people might.
I don't know, it solves quite a few things. At least it'll be like, it doesn't kill someone, it doesn't actually harm them, but it definitely makes them feel bad.
I think I could kill someone if I like get really big and then drop it from a height.
Does growing make your shits bigger?
I don't know, I've never tried. Maybe?
In that case, you could become really big and create, like, bombs.
Actual bombs.
Ooh.
Wait, does that mean... Would that mean if you shrink back down, does the poop go small again?
Yeah,
what does conservation of mass say in this state?
I don't know.
Look, I'm a scientist. This is the kind of stuff I think about. I'm just curious. We need to do poop studies.
It's okay.
Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna stay for dinner. I'm gonna grab something. Do you want me to grab anything from my base? Because I was gonna grab stuff from there.
Just a blanket if that's okay.
Okay, I'll go get a blankie.
I see you all in a bit.
Okay. I'm probably gonna stay here because I don't really have... Well...
Then Cupcake and Charles is around somewhere.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go grab something quick from my house because it's not that far from here, and then I'll be back. I can't believe he fucking told them. I mean, I guess it's good to at least have more stuff to maybe think about when considering all this. But still is not what I wanted. Alright. I'm gonna go change and get stuff that I need. Oh my
Yeah, they have.
gosh.
Oh, Mars? I was
Hey,
not
hey.
or just like he doesn't get
I
paid
don't
for
think
it.
you
Like half the shit I did is Mars. I was like, I was messing
I know
with
you
buttons
flipped
and
off
shit.
a pill
Yo,
bug.
what's up, dog?
Flipped off a pill bag, and then Kaiga's like,
Oh dear.
don't flip them off. And I'm like, do they know wait, do they know what it means? And he was like, yeah. And then I
Marge wasn't gonna tell her, but then the entity's like, if I want to help her, you gotta tell her. And she's like, yeah, god damn it.
All right. The main thing is, I think you'll just have to join the group.
Oh.
Never just like, damn, all this information. That's cool.
I was like, I'm here, I'm chilling. What the fuck is this?
Dude was literally falling asleep slowly.
I'm representing
it's public.
That's the thing. It's like you got.
Yeah, it's a group.
This is the funniest relationship because we got Marge who's like, he's just like, I'm vibing.
Nafiel knows that Marge doesn't want him to get like super involved for his own safety, so he like kind of.
I mean, she trusts his input on the thing, so if he's, she doesn't want him to feel like he's pushed out of it, but at the same time, she also doesn't want him getting caught up in it at the same. It's a complicated feeling.
It's
Her
also
feelings about it are
Nathaniel has really
complicated.
stupid ideas. He's like, why don't we just crash the ship? He's just thinking to himself, why don't we just crash the ship into him?
Well, sometimes stupid ideas can actually lead to good ideas.
Let's just cover the ship in the weird shit and then just crash it into it.
Oh my god.
Also, I have a ton of messages in Discord now, so I have to go through them.
Oh.
Two people sending me bunnies.
I've had so many
Heck
people
yeah. I
like
love it when
talking in
people
the
send me
chats about
birds.
Twitter thing of
everything that was just
A
talked
shitpost
about.
with cat.
The world on fire.
Effectively stereotype.
I could tell you right now, Willow was hiding a lot of her true intentions during that talk, and her emotions.
Yeah, Marge doesn't expect her. Yeah, Marge doesn't expect her to tell her everything, but Marge is just like, look, I just want Willow to have access to the best resources she can if she's gonna do this. Like Marge knows she can't tell Willow not to do it because Willow's gonna do it if she wants to, but she doesn't want Willow to go in at it alone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Marge is a very soft power leader. She doesn't, threaten people or force people to do things, but...
Do you think she's already got her mind taken over? Is that it?
No, not already, but like the
Or
start,
that
maybe.
she's doing
like,
really sus stuff?
he's I reckon she's trying to fucking, behind every great man is a great woman kind of shit. You're trying to... Am I
Willow
right,
winds up
or am I
betraying the
stupid?
Valentes to date Malleus. That would be a wild turn.
No, not betray, but use him.
How would she use him when the goal is to kill him?
Why
Willow
is she
becomes the true
laughing?
BBEG.
Why
Actually,
is
you know
she
what would be really
laughing?
funny?
If we wind up, you get close enough, you start controlling part of the company, we kill Malleus, and then you take his position. So then there's not a huge power vacuum. That would be the biggest brain play.
That might be
because I'm
too
right?
much. You're right there. You're right on the money.
I feel like Malleus would kind of find the idea of having a wife who's just constantly trying to kill him kind of hot.
Not even trying
He
to kill
already
him.
knows that she's a Black Widow because she literally told him. I'm like,
She actively told him. Does he know she's a Valenti?
I don't know if he knows. Which, by the way, I have no idea.
He knows that she's one of Marge's friends.
I'm just
I have
in
no
shock
idea
that Nafio
if
picked that up.
this was ever mentioned. Willow is still sort of a Valenti. She's not a full-on Valenti, but she is there as like an ally in the background. But she still will come and help as much as she can because she did mention.
Technically,
in the
mechanically, she's a full
chat-
Valenti, but Marge is such a soft power leader that with Willow going off and doing this, Marge isn't mad. She's not ordering Willow what to do. She's like, let us help you. Like, I trust you enough that if you think you can do this, I'm not going to tell you not to do it. But let us help you.
Yeah, I have already.
Wait, you're not actually fucking with me, right? Am I actually right?
You are right on the money.
Fuck.
Yeah, you were right on the money.
Nafio sus is working out.
She has a full-blown plan that I'm still trying to figure out, even out of character, on how I'm gonna go about this, because she has to be very... There are certain things that she's going to do that a lot of people are going to question her for, and I will definitely say that right now. It is going to be very
that's Marge
questionable.
too. A lot of people don't like
Nafio's
the choices Marge makes.
This was always the plan. He's just telling himself it's pretty obvious what she's doing. But he's not like, it's like
Yes.
Marge's friend.
But there is a chance that plans end up changing and it's either they backfire or she ends up, and I've already spoken to someone else about this, and I've been fully okay with accepting the idea, considering everything that's happened so far. There could be the possibility that she just becomes that she becomes a super villain with Malleus and works fully with him and just stops.
That would be very dramatic.
Oh yeah.
And then it turns nihilist.
She does have...
Marge just being like, God damn it, Willow, I trusted you.
She does have a lot of reasons right now that she could do it.
Like, she wouldn't even be working with Malleus, she just also uses the power. Marge would still take Willow over Malleus, too. Like, Willow taking Malleus's place is an outcome Marge would prefer.
The lesser
At least
of two
Willow
evils.
isn't a plane eater.
Emergency mode for a minute.
Yeah.
The lesser of two
Yeah,
evils.
Cupcake came back by and he was like, "Hey, so Jason's like bleeding to death by the clinic," and I'm just like, "I'm sorry, what?"
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
she immediately had to.
Look, Marge is just trying to stop someone who can destroy the plane of existence. If she replaces him with someone still evil but less likely to destroy the plane, then she's done her job.
Here's the
Usually
thing.
I try to, like,
Willow
figure
would
out
be
the map
so
and all
scared
that kind
about
of stuff so you
becoming
can learn where everything is,
a
but I
councilman
didn't
if it ever
I
came
didn't
down
even
to
know
that,
you
only
joined
because of the
and
fact
nothing
that
popped up. I was like,
she already had just found out that she
Not
was
to mention
technically a
me
lost...
trying to upload the gun three
This just
separate
seems
fucking
really
times 'cause the
weird
chat's being
saying this,
wonky.
considering
The Shogun's daughter
Yeah.
thing.
for me to get that shit
So technically, I fucked up
I
on
watched
that.
the video. I watched Hal's VOD, so I heard.
I saw. So
open
I
or
fucked up on
close and
that.
then open
Come over this way.
Unity for every time I needed to upload.
Sorry, a lot of voices at the same time really.
Also, I'm no longer
it's
streaming
fine.
either.
A lot of voices really are a lot for me, but basically, I fucked up on the term. She isn't a shogun's granddaughter. She's technically an empress's granddaughter. They own that island. The island is huge, so in a way, she was technically considered a lost princess for a long time. In the way that they have their family status set. So I fucked up on that, and I'm gonna have to re-explain that later eventually on whatever second date that we have. That's technically what she
I mean,
was.
you could just text them and say, "Can I retcon the phrasing of this?"
Yeah, I might end up having to do that because I didn't realize it until I
It's the
thought
easiest
about
fix.
it and then looked it up.
It makes the character look less goofy, because she would obviously know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it won't work.
You can also just set it to auto, and that should work for yours.
Which is an even more scarier situation, just considering that I would be scared because in a way she technically would also have to deal with that island if her grandfather dies, and also being a councilman at the same time, if that were to ever come down to
I mean, to be
I don't
fair,
think
if
it
she
would.
becomes a councilman, she could just appoint someone else to take her place instead of taking that, like, holding on to that seat too. But what I'm saying is basically, even if Willow is this big evil BBEG, if she replaces Malleus, Marge is fine with that. It's a lesser of two evils in that case. As long as Willow's not like, I'm gonna eventually eat the plane, like, at that point, the plane is saved from this one thing.
I mean, technically what she is could eat the plane, but I don't think she wants to, because she wants to actually have a happy life.
Precisely, that's still a better outcome. She's less malicious than Malleus. It's literally just a lesser of two evils, less likely to destroy the whole plane, and it stops the power vacuum, or at least it makes the power vacuum less intense, which Marge would consider a win. In that case, she'd be satisfied with that, having Willow take power and Malleus dying.
Yeah, by the way,
if that's the case,
I gotta tell you,
if Willow told Marge that, she'd be like, I'd be fine with that outcome.
Yeah, I do gotta tell you, me and Fable, well,
She's
no,
not gonna tell.
me and Corona were talking a lot yesterday because I'm still trying to figure out a lot of like aberration related stuff for Willow because I want to do more with her and get more in touch with it. We have so many ideas on like powers that we might end up doing for Willow that I'm gonna have to send her away because a lot of them are really fucked up but also really cool. That in a sense, if I wanted to, she could technically become one of the greatest doctors within Metaverse.
Yeah, it's just there's a certain point where I can no longer consider you a villainity because your power level. If you want to take it out of that, then you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, that's just something to keep in mind.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. But
got some things. I just,
There's so much happening right now. I'm trying to figure out like what's the next place to go with all of this.
That's the thing. We don't have many missions going on, but that's because there's always so many things I have to like keep an eye on and juggle in my head that I'm like, I'm not gonna add more plot stuff, and because there's so many things going on in the background. I'm also just waiting on Howl because there's like, I've been waiting on information regarding the next step with the ultrazite, but it's literally just on him. I'm just waiting on him. He's just busy.
Busy man.
Yeah. I think the next step for Willow, I know that next week she's going with one of her cousins, their child, and along with Jasmine coming along, and they're all going to like Disney World for the week. To try and get away from everything, so that Willow can try and clear her mind and also try and help her psionics, because Fable gave her a lot of different things that she could do to like help her case, because it's slowly trying to kill her, and she did find that out, that it's going to kill her if she doesn't fix the situation. So they're trying to get her to do different things that'll help her be more calm, especially with her situation. But I know that from that, during that vacation, she's going to have like an idea of like, okay, I have everything set in stone that this is what I want to do. The only thing that I have to figure out is whenever I have the meeting with all the people that are like essentially her guards or like trying to help, which if Marge and whoever else wanted to come along to try and help, they could. I don't know whenever the meeting will take place, because I've been trying to ask people for a certain time and day, but the idea is that they have that talk, but it all depends on if Willow's actually going to tell people that she's going on the second date, or if she's going to lie to people and tell them that she isn't, and then end up going on the second date without saying anything.
That could just be like,
yeah, it's all on
I smell bullshit.
And then you get Marge like, help me, help you. I'm not gonna tell you not to do it, but I'd at least want to give you your best chances.
What Willow is more
Matthew's
scared
gonna
about...
consider telling Marge he feels something's not right, like there's something hiding, but it's your friend. He doesn't want to cause an argument between him and you because, well, it's your friend.
What Willow is scared about, that I will say, is what will happen whenever McKay dies. She doesn't think...
Especially with the helmet, yeah.
She doesn't know if she would get arrested because of what's happened, just considering how he is as a person and how many people are very much against him. She's worried on what sort of things he set in place for certain things to be like protected, because I don't know the full scale like out of character.
Out of character, I know something gets unleashed if he dies.
Exactly. Willow doesn't know that, but she's scared on what will happen with that outcome. But
here's the thing,
does come to
no
that,
matter what it is, Marge will kill him anyway.
Yeah. Willow wants to conceal whatever it is. Whenever it gets to that point, if Willow finds out, she does want to conceal it. She doesn't know, though, that something's going to get released, but she would like to
No, Marge
conceal
doesn't
it,
either.
if that's the case.
The thing is, people have speculated that there's something worse if you kill Malleus, but Marge is like, you can speculate, and he can tell you, but for one, he could just lie, and for two, can you really put the whole plane at risk over pure speculation and guesses of what might happen?
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, in the case of there's a lot of cases where it's either it happens now or it happens later, and if it happens now, we have the most tools and knowledge to be able to handle it. So Marge would say, I'm going to do it anyway, regardless of what happens after he dies.
Yeah. I can definitely tell
That's Marge's feelings about it.
That Willow's plans right now is that she does want to see how far she can get in without losing herself. At least that is one of her main goals, is to see how far she can get in without losing her entire mind.
Marge is fully ready for Willow to just get taken, but she knows that if she just tells Willow not to do it, then Willow's just not going to tell her about it if she does it. So she'd rather just support Willow and hope that Willow decides to back out than get taken. But that also means that us getting the Eldersite is kind of on a time limit, and I don't want us to get fucked out of, like, Malleus finding out when we literally were just waiting on Hell. So, but that's something between me and Hell.
Yeah,
If we want to arrange to have a chance to get the Eldersite before the second date, then that's something between the three of us. You, me, and Hell.
Yeah, funny enough, and a lot of people have been mentioning this to Willow in character, especially, like, people that knew her dad and, like, her aunt whenever they were still alive, and a lot of them have been telling her, like, you act a lot like your dad, and it's because, her family went through the same thing, where her grandfather was trying to, he wanted to turn people into these mutants that, the cult saw as, like, gods and stuff, and he said that a god told him to do it. Don't know what sort of god yet, but it's why Willow is the way that she is. But her father basically stopped the entire thing from happening because he did the same thing that Willow's essentially doing right now.
But effectively, there was a reason he was able to lift somebody about this big.
And she actually mentioned that to Toku, and Toku is just like, don't go down the same route as your dad, and she's like, too late. Too late. I'm already there.
You fool!
Marge is a big proponent of deciding your own fate.
There he is.
So if she stopped Willow, she'd be a hypocrite.
That is understandable. What I'm worried about is that if anybody decides to shoot Willow in the head, with whatever outcome happens.
Marge doesn't want that to happen either.
Yeah, especially with the news
Like,
that
Marge
just got
can-
dropped today. No.
Yeah, Marge was like,
Wear a
I hope
helmet.
if that happens, I'm at least there to try to stop the rift. Because Marge can interact with rifts and is getting pretty good at, like, she's been getting stuff from Astrava to open small rifts in order to, like, mess around with them and experiment with what she can do. Because she can't create them. But if she comes across one that already exists, she can modify it, close it, reopen it, stuff like that. So, Marge is a door for people. She is a key that can open various doors and close them.
I'm a worm.
You're a little scrungly there.
I'm gongly.
You're like all over the place.
I'm a worm. I took my trackers off and I took my socks off. So I'm like, the PTs are free! I hate wearing socks
Need the
indoors.
toes.
But I have to wear them when I'm in VR because, like, I don't know, my
I'm gonna say hi to some people and probably go chill.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll take a nap. I haven't decided yet, but I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Why?
I had fun with the Malleus plot stuff.
Yeah. I'm debating doing...
I got my eye on you.
Yeah, I'm debating doing a small little, like, self-scene tonight about what Marge said, in character about testing if the gate is actually to the far realm. Before I end stream and stuff. So I might end up doing that, and then having that be one of the things that Willow immediately message Marge about.
It's gonna play on Nathil's mind, like he's like, cause you know, like it's when it's like your partner's friend, and you just have like an off feeling. You're like, should I say anything about it? Shouldn't I? Maybe it would just cause an argument.
Yeah. Willow wouldn't mind. The only thing that will probably happen is she's going to hide all of her true emotions, and she's going to act very calm and very much like.
It just shocks me how well Nathil is at like noticing like certain things like off with people.
Toku was also very close because he told Marge, I think she's mentally unstable. He was very much on the money with that. She is very mentally unstable.
She's tired.
Of course she's gonna be edgy.
Oh gosh.
you're around
I'm so
someone that's
nervous and excited to
bubbly
see
and
where everything goes.
mood sensitive as Diva.
I'm probably just gonna chill now.
There's a very
Mm-hmm.
interesting mix of personality types of the people that he hangs out
Right.
with and so on.
Alright, bye-bye.
His
Bye-bye.
best friend is a grown-ass man-child.
I'm not a grown man, child. I am just man.
It's a good balance for him because effectively, if he was around other edgy people, he would be far worse off.
He would
Not
be
edgy,
very,
I'm just black and
very
white.
bad off. That is.
You're not
that
edgy.
is
You just have a
correct.
broken leg.
The other people have
Bro,
gotten
I'm a
him to
worm.
Why am
open
I
up
slurring?
and be kind and nice to people.
Don't be nice. Cause problems always.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to my
some
home.
people have kicked it into that.
Actually,
some people
I'm
actually do just want
going to go
Do
to
crime. I have a question
another
for you.
world.
So it's Hearts of Iron. Is it Hearts of Iron 4, right?
Hearts of Iron 4, and then I'm using the Old
Do I
World
need
Blues
any
mod that turns into
DLCs?
Fallout. I don't have any of
if I
them.
can find
Okay, no,
the
just
house.
because I'm looking at it, it's like £50.
Yeah, no. What I would do is wait for it to go on sale. It goes on sale this
Where the
yeah.
house at?
Okay, alright, sweet.
Give me my home. I wanna go home.
Right.
Where is it?
I need to do more soldier
Where is
NPC
it?
models that people
There it
can
is.
use.
Okay. So if I end up doing this small little scene, because I've been trying to figure out a way to do it, and I don't think having, now that I'm sitting here and then thinking about it, I don't think me gathering NPCs for something there isn't really too much that is. That I would need NPCs for, because if it's a small pocket within it, that could lead to other places, then I don't think there's any reason for me to have NPCs if I'm not going to be necessarily fighting. It's mostly her walking in, seeing the place, coming to realize what the place is, because she's seen what she can describe as somewhat photos of it. But it's very blurry for her, the photos that she received from Marge. But I might end up doing it so that we actually get the idea and so that I can get somewhere with that, because I've been meaning to for like a few months now. I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm gonna turn off everything. I'm gonna make it nighttime, because this would have been oh gosh. This would have been sometime after let's see if we can make this a little bit more brighter. That looks pretty good. But before I do it, hopefully I don't take too long. I did want to read over some of the chat stuff, because I know you guys were saying some very interesting things. And I haven't read chat in a bit. I think the horror map stuff I'm gonna try and do later. Once I get the scene done, I'm probably gonna get off, charge my stuff, have some dinner, and then come back on, and then I think we're gonna play Unshattered no, I don't think that's the name. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Uncharted Destination. Because I wanted to play it in a group of... Well, I wanted to stream it. Because I know that on my channel, my YouTube channel, I played it back then. But I can't really remember a lot of the storyline and stuff for it. So that's what I'm going to try and do later. But anyways, I want to read some of this. Sounds like that's very freeform. Imagination involved, yeah. Very much. and perhaps gifted from birth, awakening kinds. Regalia seems more like the type theater of the mind. Yeah, people got years of lore behind him, and that guy started as something much, much smaller. Yeah, he actually spoke about how he was a really small little guy. I think. Yeah. His character is like an entire D&D handbook. Left before you said not to tell anyone. Oh, did he? Did he? I don't remember, to be honest with you. I thought everybody was here whenever I said that. I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised at that point. You both grown wonder all the gossip club. The gossip club. Oh no. It's in shambles. Sure, it's just a nice talk about flowers. It's newly established. God, we only have one roll. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Fucking goes. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Cause I'm blind as hell. Great music, background music choice. Yeah, I love the game Amori, and I loved a lot of the concept and stuff from Amori, which is why Willow is sort of like Mari and Sunny in a way, where actually part of Willow's backstory is she literally lost her younger brother because she watched him die in front of her, and it's traumatized her since, and it's been like the highlight of her, not like a good highlight, a really bad highlight, but like the part of her life that she regrets to the core. Like, it's one of those things that's really hard for her to talk about sometimes and to like handle, and it fucked her up to a point where she was basically sort of the same thing, sort of going through the same thing that Sunny was, especially after she lost her ex-boyfriend Leo to Malleus, where she started to have schizophrenic episodes of seeing both of them alive, but then she'd also see really horrible versions, especially of Leo, because Leo was not that great of a person, and she didn't know until after he was gone what he was trying to do, which would have almost led to like an entire, possibly TPK of an entire two gang groups because of what he was doing and who he got involved in his situation. Oh yeah, it definitely will. The power alone tires because of the laws of the market district. Yeah, that's one of the top things Willow constantly worries about, especially with whatever route whatever route they go down, is things could go so poorly in the market district, and there could be such a huge power loss. That's always at the back of her mind. She doesn't know, though, about the fact that once Malleus dies, he can release something. She doesn't know about it. But if she ever finds out, that's definitely going to be at the back of her mind whenever that's brought into play. His connection to Upper City, who has that. He's a massive pillar of the city. And maybe the only reason Upper is not Glass the City. Yeah, from what I can recall, my city is keeping its distance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Willow has no trust with the entity, because I don't think I was streaming at this point whenever the entity was in play a lot, but there was a scene that happened where, Willow had spoken with the entity through Marge after touching, her hand in which it's attached to, which I think is this hand, her right hand. I could be very, very wrong though, but she talked to the entity through it, and she did not like anything about that conversation, and she still doesn't trust it, especially after finding out that she has dust particles around her that entity is currently tracking. So I don't think she's ever going to trust that entity to help her, to be honest with you. I don't know. So Asmo told Willow to ghost Melians, which is crazy talk. When times got tough, he started ghosting Willow. Irony. That is exactly how Willow saw the entire thing of their relationship. Willow made the decision on her own that she's like, I'm just gonna ghost Malleus and forget that he asked about this and just hope that he lets it go, is what she told Asmo. After that, Asmo entirely just decided to stop talking to her. Even whenever they were still together, he stopped talking to her. And I think what sealed the deal for her especially is whenever she found out that he went and started telling people about her business. That was a huge deal breaker for her. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not his next goal. Is to make paradise. Yeah, that is very much true. It is sort of like paradise. But that's, I'm not too sure, because that is sort of in a way how Hal had said it, is he wanted people to have like a utopia, a happy life. What he felt was that happy life, which was everybody being equal, being on the same ground with each other. There always being happiness, no grudge or judgment against each other, no hatred, that sorts. So I can also see that being a paradise. Yeah, at the end of the day, this is just roleplay. It is make believe. I'm mostly, to be honest, for me, this is just a lot of fun to do. So that's just my thing. At the end of the day, I just enjoy doing a lot of the drama roleplay and seeing just where everything goes and how it unfolds. Hello. How does Willow feel about the talk with Marge right now? Oh gosh. Okay. Actually, I did want to specify on this. Willow was really pissed off the entire time. She had the face of, I'm okay with this, but I will say that she was really not happy. She was extremely pissed. Originally, whenever I was walking into it, I thought maybe I should have Willow walk off as soon as I hear that she found out about it, but I'm like, if I want to play this in a much more interesting way, I'm going to make it seem like as if Willow's okay. And that she's going to just not care. Or that she's going to try and sympathize with what Marge is saying to make it seem like everything's okay. Which Nathaniel definitely caught on to. Oh, Nathiel. I'm so sorry. I keep fucking... Oh gosh. Yeah, Nathiel, basically had that reason of suspicion, and so does Toku. And they have very good reason to have a suspicion, considering the way that she was acting. It doesn't seem right for someone to maybe be okay with that sort of situation at hand. The Gossip Club, we had a good run, yeah. I don't know if she'd ever hurt Toku for what happened. She would probably... I think what's going to happen is she might keep holy shit, I can't English. she might keep him in close proximity so that she can still like maybe use him for certain aspects that she might need, but she definitely will be very cautious on what he does and what he tells her, and will be very cautious on how he speaks with her. Because she does know how he acts. She's been around him ever since she first joined the Whisperers. Well, whenever she first joined the Fallen after leaving the Whisperers, whenever I first brought her into the Metaverse. So she knows how he is. She knows very well. So she is going to be very, very cautious around him. And especially Marge too in some certain aspects with the situation. In a way, sort of, she is trying to gauge people's reactions, but she is also trying to look at least for other opinions so that she has a variety and range of opinions, which is why the Gossip Club was made in the first place, was for that range of opinions so that she can walk in with a fully open mind to everything that is happening, so that she understands the outcomes and the possibilities of what's going to happen, which is why she's trying to get in touch with so many people possible to get those ideas. Yeah, that reminds me, I do need to actually get in contact with a few others to talk to them. Also, yeah, you like the bathing suit, kind of. I love her bathing suit. I think it looks really nice on her. That was her outfit that she actually wore to Millennium, along with the bathing suit and stuff. I was so happy with that outfit. It looked so nice on her. It's like one of my favorite, like, swimming outfits that she has. It's also up to how whenever he wants to end Malice's story to begin with. That is very true. Even in character, I think if we were to make that decision, to not make that decision, to being like, we are going to kill Malice's character, that is still up to him on if he actually wants the character dead, because it is his character, it is his baby, so that is fully up to him on what he wants to do with Malleus, if he wants him to die there or give him a new body, like what happened last time. The question is how to change his path. I've actually had a few ideas and theories about this, but I'm going to have to see on how it goes, but we will see. Because I'm also curious on what different paths I could go down to try to make that happen. I'm still going to... I know that that's part of the plan, is that she is going to possibly try and do that, but I don't think she's going to fully tell people that that's her plan. Along with also the other things that are also happening as well. Depends on the players. That's true, it's a possibility if you could change Malleus. I reckon this path is one of the better ones if it actually works out. Yeah. We love chaos here. Favorite villain. He plays really good villains. I honestly, I love the way that he plays villains. They're very much, they're very good and detailed on how they are played. Marge's crazy, but she cares about her friends and what her friends get themselves into. She's not going to tell them what to do. Yeah. That can definitely happen. I don't know if Marge will try and do it, though. I think she's going to try and leave it to Toku to do it, which is why that's a really bad case, because Willow is already extremely suspicious of Toku now, after everything that just happened. Also, I'm sorry if I'm not getting to the other new messages quickly. I'm just going through everything. Seems that they're not telling them what to do. It was the same thing. They said, yeah. It's a way to paradise that can be changed through the player's actions. It's fun to watch, which makes sense, yes. Let the spice flow as long as it's fun, of course. Yeah. We can keep the Gossip Club together, Dave. We'll just stick a little band-aid on it. It's fine. Be perfect. Oh. A lot of Dave. Yeah. Koida needs some flex tape for that one. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, makes sense why she left out some when telling them. Yeah. In the end, everyone just... A lot of people are. Recently, like, I found out about how someone apparently on Metagram made posts about how they committed a mass genocide within a city, and basically went on Metagram to, like, have a full-blown, like... What's the wording? Celebration talking about it, like talking highly of what they did, and I was here just like, oh my gosh, I don't think that's something you should do. That seems really far out there, man. Yeah. It's crazy. It's so much drama about Tyler and everything. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was like a really huge thing. I don't know how huge it got, but I know that it was like a big thing that a few people were talking about it, and I found out about it in character, and I was like, oh no, I don't think that should be happening. That seems really out there. I'm not gonna lie. Weird flex, but okay, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I think my favorite thing that happened on Metagram for a while, that was like the big thing, is whenever the stuff got released about Malleus eating the hand, and then it got so out of hand that people started like really dumping info about Malleus, and Willow got so scared about it because she was at the thing whenever Malleus ate the hand. She literally was there as I don't know if any of you have watched Hal's point of view whenever this happened, but she was I have the model, but I changed the hair and everything on it, so I don't know if it still would look the same. Let me see if I can find it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to find it. Chief. Okay, there we go. I changed it for another RP thing that was happening. But, she was this. She was this little bean. And basically what happened, for people that don't know the context, the girl had, like, bluish, purplish hair and, like, I can't remember what color eyes it was, but it was some certain color eyes. But she went up and basically shook Malleus's hand because he wanted one of us to go forward to shake his hand, but it was I was the one that did it, mostly because Willow was scared about what would happen to the others, considering what group they were in and all the sorts, and what information he could get from it, considering it's literally looking through their minds. So that's why she took the step forward and did it, to also save them the pain of having to go through that. And this is technically the outcome, is this is where things are now for Willow. But it scared her so bad because of everything that happened as well within her mind. And whenever the news got released and the videos were released and everything, she was so scared about it because she literally almost thought of making like a death switch video for any of her friends and family to find, in case she were technically deemed as like dead or anything of the sort, just considering everything that happened, because she didn't know if she was gonna die if any sort of deep information about it got found out, or if she was going to lose her mind again. Oh, thank you for your follow. Okay. Made the post about That's great. That is great. There's so many cannibals. There is. I didn't even know how many there were. And it was done with consent, so the uproar about was so crazy. Oh yeah, it was so crazy. Like, Willow was so scared for the longest time about everything, but I loved it. It was so juicy and it was so good, drama-wise. It's not even cannibalism. The guy was completely different species. Yeah. Me over here making during the time. Did he eat a hand? He did eat a different... I think he ate a different species hand, yeah. But him himself, he's also a different species. Willow is technically part human, but also has a different sort of species within her. So it also, for her, whenever she mentioned like the blood and everything, she was being very truthful about her also being like a cannibal. So, in a sense, so for her, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Give me one moment. I think after this, I'm gonna do the small little scene. Oh yeah, looking at Metagram, there's new stuff and it's just crazy. The new things that you hear and find out about. Okay. I'm gonna put my phone on mute. I mostly only have it on just to make sure that I don't have any family that's trying to contact me while I'm in RP. Okay. Emily, are you still here? And change back into Willow. Did Emily leave? Oh no. I wanted to see if you wanted to come play as Jasmine while I do this small little thing. I don't think you're here. I think you left. She gone. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna do this. She gone. I'm gonna do this small little thingy. Do I want to walk? It's dark as shit. You know what? Flashlight it is. Hold on. How do I? Can you turn? That was in my eyes. That's how Willow gets home. Say everything's gonna be okay. Yeah. Honestly, that's all Willow could use right now is just affection and just being told it's gonna be okay. I kind of want to walk up here, but I have a feeling that if I walk up here, I'm not gonna know where I'm going. So I think I'm gonna stop right here and have it where I walk up from this. I don't think I've ever done a scene in this map whenever it's during the nighttime setting, so I figured might as well doing it nighttime since she's technically coming back home at night after having dinner at Kaiga's place with some of the others. Actually, I didn't see something quick. Hold on. I'm gonna leave the flashlight there so I can see coming my way up here. Gonna go back in here. I need to fix my full body, but I need a flat surface to always do it on. Oh. Orby. I got a small little orb around my head. Okay. It's probably just gonna be a lot of me talking to myself. I also do have a world already set for the Far Realm stuff as well. What I could find. She's orb. Yeah. I can't wait for the second date either. I don't know if we're actually going to do a scene for it or what, but I'm excited because I want to know what's going to happen. Because Willow could possibly also end up telling Malleus everything that's happened in your mind. She's orb. Give me one moment. Actually, I'll be right back and then we'll get into this before my hand dies. Alright, I'm just going to hop into this. I did also want to say, because I saw the comment, every time I've ever had an interaction with Hal, he always says his Malleus, my salt and pepper hair, and I'm always like, why? Why? Why do you do this? But, anyways. Didn't realize I'd stay there too late. Jasmine's probably already asleep, so is Sarah. Gosh, I love the outside at nighttime. I wonder if we can get this on the next dome house that we're trying to work on whenever we move in. But I want it to be a bit more light outside. It's dark out here. Very, very dark. I decided to bring my flashlight so I can see. Okay. There we go. Well, I don't hear any of them here, so they're probably passed out. Yep. Should close all the curtains. I am a little curious on what Marge had to say about seeing if that dream was possibly that. Maybe I could test that before I go to sleep. Okay. Still can't believe though that they decided to tell Marge about it. I didn't necessarily want her to know, but I guess I could still use some of the information that there is. Okay. I think that's it for everything. Should probably put some of this stuff away as well. Actually, you know what? Leave everything right here. I'll just put some stuff over it. Keep it covered. There we go. think that's it. What needed done in here. Okay. I need to find where the camera and stuff that I have are. I think it should be in this one. Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh, right here. Okay. I'm gonna set this up. Right here. Grab this and put it right here. Dangle it. So it has an eye as to where I am. And then from there we will turn it on. This can give me a good idea on how long I'm in there for and the time, how much time's passed. Because I know sometimes with the going to different planes, times can pass very drastically. It just depends on which one you go to. Alright. I think I'm gonna keep all my stuff on in case my entire being goes to wherever this place is, just to make sure. Alright. And now I just wait until I fall asleep and go back to the same place. And this first part done. And now we move on to the next one. And for people that are wondering, her get your we're going finally. For anybody wondering at the ending there what happened, basically every time that she goes and she gets really comfortable somewhere, she changes into her aberration form. A lot of her stuff related to that, part of it is based off of her emotions, so sometimes stuff like that will happen, but the ending where she disappeared is basically she would have walked into the gate and her entire body would have just disappeared. But it only would have, in time, there, I'm going to say it would probably be a lot more longer than it is. No. Time out here in the material would be at the normal pace, but because of certain things, time in there would be very different. So for her, it's going to be a lot more longer in there than it will be out here. So she would have already walked in, and her body just would have gone. And then we go on to the next place. And I will change that, so I'll be back. forgot one thing. Actually, let me fix that. I will do this quick because I forgot. I entirely forgot I have a new voice mod for her. Hold on. There we go. There you go. Hopefully it's working. And hopefully you all can hear me. Hopefully it's not too fucked up sounding, but yeah. Alright. Back to this. And we're back here again. Now I just have to look for the gate. I remember the first time being in here and being so scared of this place. Didn't know what it was. And all I could hear around me were voices. But it seems to have calmed down a bit. Still don't like the bright light. Too bright. Where's the gate? It always changes where it is. I hate this. Wonder if it's in the same direction as last time. Or it could be from the first time. I just have to follow the light, and then I'd find it. Go in the direction of where it is. I'll try that. think I see it. You're still hoping I can actually open it. I guess we'll see what happens once I get there. Alright. Goes nothing. And it's another part of it down. I love this map so much. I haven't gotten to use it yet for RP, so I'm happy I get to use it here for this moment. But I'm hoping at some point in the future, depending on whatever happens with this gate, this can definitely be used. I hope. Even though it's really small, I still think it really fits the idea and aspect of what I was trying to go for. By the way, this is not her mindscape. This is like a different plane entirely. It's technically what would be somewhere outside of the Far Realms. And what she went to was basically that gate that leads to it. But other than that, I figured as much. Reading through some of this. At the same time, I love the leggies. Turning so is pepper backdrop beautiful. Box to be opened. Willow showing Malleus this world with the song Whole New World playing in the background. How romantic. That would be hilarious. Alright, now I have to do another map change. Right, I will be right back. By the way, for context, before we get into this next part, as Willow was getting ready to walk through the gate, all around her would have been voices. Voices of different creatures and things. It would have startled her a bit, but eventually she would have grabbed the handles of the gate and eventually would have walked through. Other than that, we back up in a second. So, for context for this next map, yes, it is the same map. I don't know though if I'm going to say it's the same place, because it is supposed to be a pocket version of it. But it made sense, considering this is the place that March had showed her whenever she said this is what the Far Realms look like. If I remember correctly. If not, then if I have to entirely redo this scene and get a better map for it, that is entirely fine. But for now, for context, I'm going to say I have no idea if this place would be the same one. But in the future, depending on whatever conversations I have based off of this, if people think that I should do an entirely different map, or if it's the same place, then I would be totally okay with that. But for context, it just made sense to use this, considering I figured that the planes are odd and different. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure people knew before getting more into this. So that it was made aware that I don't know if it would be the same place, but yeah, regardless, we'll get into this. This place feels nice and familiar, but different. I'm kind of nervous to keep going forward, because I already see all sorts of weird things below. It's getting scrambled already. I'll walk a little bit more and see what there is. Maybe if I walk more, there could be another side to this. A deeper place I could find. Everything here feels weird and fuzzy. Maybe through this I could figure out what I am. I know some of these creatures, but not all of them. Everything here is just odd. Feels strange. It's all so weird, but getting used to it. See if I can find something. Wonder if I can jump here like I could in the outer planes. Actually, I don't think we could jump in the outer planes. I can here. Oh. I don't like that. It's like walking through something thick, different. But at the same time, it feels like home. I think I see something up there. Something I can use, maybe see if it leads me to somewhere else. Maybe I'll actually get more answers as to what I am. Wonder how much time passed already. I don't know if I should turn back now or not. Already gotten this far in. I'll check over here. Actually, I think I'll just head this way. I'm gonna have to jump. I'm not gonna like this. This is gonna suck. Oh. Okay. I can do this. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Hopefully, Jasmine or Sarah don't wake me up during this. Otherwise, that would be really bad. If I'm even there, I don't even know if I'm there anymore. I hope I don't freak them out once I come back. They wonder where the fuck I was. Okay, one more. Okay, here we go. Don't know where this is gonna lead me next, but I guess we'll see. Alright. There's nothing then. Okay. We have more places to go. I guess that wasn't it. Maybe we'll find something up here. Places unnerving. Scary. It'll be fine. Still a lot of stuff down below. Don't really know where to go next. This leads off into two different directions. Doesn't seem to really go much of anywhere. This way. Jump up there some more and see where it takes us. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Okay. Wonder if that'll lead me up again somewhere else. Guess we'll see. Alright. Possibly somewhere else, or up we go. Up we go it is. We're really far up now, I think. Yeah. Right. Nothing that way. Can try this way. Okay. Up again we go. But I don't see anything else that will take me much more up, so I think maybe we've reached the dead end. Or maybe it'll take us somewhere. These are a lot more far up. Oh. Alright. Does this lead anywhere? No, it doesn't. I think up here is it, maybe? Unless there's more places I have to go. I see one of those things. I think we might have one more that we have to go up. Okay. So much for having the fear of heights. Oh. There we go. This sucks. Okay. Maybe this is just the last one that I'll have to do. Unless this is just it. We'll see. see something. Doesn't matter which way I go. I don't think it does, really. Maybe I should have had someone try and attach their soul to me, so I had someone here with me doing this. It'll be fine. I'm sure things aren't gonna get bad. I see it's moving us more and more closer to this thing, I think. Okay. This might be the last place that we have to go up. And then maybe, hopefully it'll take me somewhere. Okay. We're really close to this. Alright. It'll be okay. Go again. I wonder if it's just a loop. Maybe we'll find something. Oh, I don't like this. Maybe this is where the dead end is. Right up at this one. Unless there's another path that we have to go down. We'll see once we get there. Do you have more that we have to go down? Okay. I don't see any more of the things that lead up, so I think this might be it. I don't see anything that way. Maybe this way. I think that path leads off into somewhere. I don't like whatever this thing is. Yeah. Okay. Let's just move forward. We'll be okay. I'd rather get through this quickly than have to keep staying here. Is that one more that we have to go through? I don't think so. Okay. Slowly getting there. I think that's it. I think that's the ending. Things are starting to feel slightly normal. I don't know if that's just because it has to do with what I am or whatnot, but it feels nice. Starting to feel more like home and like something else. Is that one more? You have to go up. I think this one might be it. At this point. Feels different, so could be. Right. I think we might be getting closer. I can start to feel whatever this is. I think it's getting more closer. I didn't realize that they all were here. I think this is it. Is this it? I think this is it. Goes nothing if this is it. I think we made it. All right. Here goes. Here goes nothing. Right. On that, I'm going to make the last one that I have to jump up. Because I think at this point, it keeps doing loop arounds and stuff, unless there is an actual ending. But I have no idea, but I think that's it. So I think we're gonna call that the last one that she had to go up. So I don't have to keep going and jumping up these, because I think it's just an endless loop. But, okay. I'm gonna move on to the next map. I'll be right back. I think it has an end, but it's full of credits and stuff. Yeah, I think from there I would call it the last one. Just so that I'm not doing this for much more longer. Yeah, I would call that the last one because I feel like that was a really good one with all of them just around watching. So I'm gonna leave it at that one, and I'm going to do another map change to another place. So I will be right back. Where am I? This still feels like home, but it feels more empty. I feel a lot of fear. Surrounding this place. Feels off, but also feels like someone. I'm not sure. Feels different. Still sort of the same atmosphere, but thickness and static. But it feels even more like home. But I feel so much madness and fear around this place. It's dark and cold. I don't think there is anything else I could find here other than just this. I guess we'll see if it'll take me somewhere else. There's not even a bottom. Just darkness. This doesn't make sense. What does this mean? This place? If it led me to here, in this pocket that I'm in, and I don't know. Maybe there's something down here I can find. There is that one. We have one last one that we're going to do, and then that should be it. Originally, I only was going to do that other one, and that was going to be it, but as I thought more about it, I figured I should probably include the other two, since it is technically her trying to figure out what this entire place is and see if she can find answers of who she is. So we have one more, and then we're done. But technically at this point, walking through here would have been an entirely different place, but because this is what it looks like, this isn't here. It's someplace entirely different. But as she walked through here, she would have heard a very odd voice. It sounded like... It was very much like a creature, but it would have been speaking in mostly deep speech. It wouldn't have had any sort of physical form or anything, but as she walked through, technically a voice would have called out to her in some form of way. I'm trying to figure out what it would have said that would have made sense. Saying basically that what she is is sort of like a Calistar, a human that was mixed with something that is an aberration. The specific aberration was a Yuvundam, which is a very powerful creature, but with what she is a weak version of it. Because of her being a Calistar. Other than that, the voice would have told her, "Welcome home," which would have led into the next part, which is going to be the last thing. She is in D&D, I think it's 3E, there's a creature in the Far Realms called a Yuvudam, I think that's what it's called. It's it's very hard to describe. Actually, I'll type it out here. Because I can never pronounce it properly, and I figured that at some point I'd fuck up what it is. But she is part of what that is. For context, past backstory, basically, her family, part of her family was born into a cult, and they did really horrible things to people where they changed them. Oh yeah. But the idea is basically her father basically was put through a ritual where he was mixed with this, and it made him into a Calistar as well. Which is the meaning behind that is that she has the spirit of it, and she can do all these things, but she is not technically fully it. She can't fully turn into what it is. She can only partially turn into what it is. Which is why she looks very different, but she still has the ideas and like the stuff of what it is, which in a way also makes her part fiend. Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman, Spider-Woman. Technically, yeah, you know, she's a Spider-Woman. But now she knows that this form is technically not just what she thought in her mind. This is technically what she was always meant to turn into. Was Spider Lady. A really horrifying looking Spider Lady. But yeah, other than that, Whiphead Lady? Will the head change or remain like this for visual clarity? For visual clarity, it can't really be seen in this. I might need to make it a little bit bigger. She does have two horns on top of her head, but you can't see it that well. I don't know how close I can get to my Let me see how close I can get to my stream thing over here so I can show you. It's supposed to be like up here, but you can't see it because of the way that everything is. Here, let me... Yeah, you can see it a little bit, like right here. The spike, there's 2 of them, they're right there, but you can barely see them within the darkness. In the future, they might get bigger. Maybe. I might make them a bit more bigger so that the spike's more there. But yeah, the head will stay the same as it is. In the future, she might get more stuff. I'm not too sure yet. I'm going to have to figure out what else I could add to her that could definitely give off the appearance of everything. Originally, I would have gone with hands, about 3 hands on her back, but I don't necessarily know how to do that model work. So instead, because I've also seen this thing with some spider legs as well, I figured the spider legs would probably do just fine for the visual idea of what it's supposed to actually be. Oh yeah, the thing thank you. The thing itself is supposed to be a very strong entity, but for metaverse reasons and because I wanted things to be a bit more tame, there's not too much she can do. Eventually, at some point, and that's why I spoke with Kona a bit about this yesterday. Eventually, she's going to get more powers. It's just oh, he wasn't too sure about it, on what it was, and then I sent him, like, the details yesterday, and he sort of figured out what it was. But he gave me a lot of ideas and inspiration for her, where, there's certain things in the future I might end up doing, where, like, and this is what I told Xiao earlier, she can technically turn into like a, what is it? Just like a good doctor. Oh no, my hand. It is going good. My Saturday going? For me, it's Wednesday. But it's going good. I don't know if I'm Doctor Who. Basically, what I mean by that is with whatever power I plan to put with her with, she basically can be a really good doctor, is what I'm saying. There's no necessary, like, doctor name or anything she gets, it's just she would turn into a really good doctor. So one of the things is the possibility of her learning how to identify people's weaknesses and issues that they're having with their body by just asking their mind through psionics. But obviously that's going to take a while to get there. Thank you. Alright. Trying to figure out what to do for this last one. I know the world that I want to take her to, it's just... I think I have an idea. Oh yeah, Doctor Who is a TV show. I actually haven't gotten to watch Doctor Who yet. I should eventually at some point because I've always had an interest in it, but I haven't gotten to. But anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to set up for this last thing. And then I'll give context at the end of what's going to happen whenever she wakes up. Or makes her way back through the thing, because it'll take a bit to get there. So, yeah, I'm going to do that quick. This... What? This doesn't make sense anymore. Oh, fuck. Am I? Now I know what the fuck I am. But what is this place? What the fuck did that thing mean, welcome home? I... It feels like home, but it feels odd. The static and everything here is much worse than it was walking into the gate. But this place also makes sense with what I was just told. I've seen that thing before, I think. But I don't get it. Why did they want us to turn into this? Why did they merge us with these things? I don't understand. I guess this leaves me with more questions than it does answers. I don't get it. I guess this is the end, so I sit down or... I don't know. I don't understand. But I'm definitely gonna remember this. I don't know if anything will happen once I die with the gate opening. I don't know if anything will come from it, considering whenever I first stepped in, there were aberrations there. I guess we'll have to see. Oh. I didn't know that was over there. That's scary. I guess I'll sit down for a moment and see what happens. If not, then we walk back out of here. And that is seen from here. Oh, that took a lot more longer than expected. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do scary map stuff later, but it is what it is. I can do it another day. But the last context of what would have happened is Willow would have realized sitting here, absolutely nothing happens. She is Skyrim. Yes. Let me turn off my voice changer and stuff. So what would have happened is her sitting here would have done nothing. She basically would have just sat here, and in a way for her that would have given her the idea of, okay, I'm actually here. This isn't actually a fake place. I'm not dreaming this. I'm actually here. What would have happened is she simply would have made her way back through everything and back to the place that she originally started. Back into the dream world that she, well, the place that she thinks is a dream, which is the first gate. Eventually, she would have woken up, and for her, in here, it's been what feels like quite a few hours. Probably a good 2 to 3 hours in here. But as soon as she woke up and she looked at the time, she would have realized it's only been 15 minutes that she's been in here. Only 15 minutes. She probably would have woken up in a really deep cold sweat, freaking out, wondering what just happened, and all the sorts. Eventually, she would have gone up, turned off the camera as well. She would have re-watched the entire footage, and as she watched the footage, she would have realized at a certain point, she went into her... I'll change out of this and into that, so y'all can see what I mean. She would have changed into that, this little thingy. This thingy. Eventually, then with that, she would have just disappeared entirely. Just went into the shadow. From there, she still would have been very confused and a little bit scared. At a certain point, I'm going to have to talk with, eventually I'm going to have to talk with HD and Emily because Jasmine and Sarah are supposed to be sleeping in the house. And I'm pretty sure with what just happened, it probably would have woke them up. Because Willow would have been really freaking out after everything that she just walked through. Because it definitely would have scared her, especially in the end with the looking in the sky and seeing just that. That definitely would have scared her a lot. That is really creepy, though. I've never seen that before whenever I've been up here. I will tell you that. I have not seen that face, and I'm not gonna lie to you, that face always scares me. Every time I've played Omori, it scares the fuck out of me. But, Yeah. Rest of it is just context of what everybody would have done once she fully got up and started freaking out. But yeah, that's mostly about it that I had for this entire thing. She got a lot of the answers that she wanted. She's a bit scared and freaked out because she now knows what she is, but the place that she's gone to, she doesn't understand what it is, and she doesn't know what it means. And for context, originally her family knows that she had this within her, but they were never going to tell her because they were scared about it scaring her, that her only purpose was to die. And that this was why. That this place would crumble at some point as a rift into the metaverse once she died. But they were never going to tell her until eventually she literally yelled at her family for not telling her anything, and that if they didn't tell her, that if they didn't tell her, she was more than likely going to stop talking to them and going to adventure herself. And because of that, they told her everything. But yeah, that was about it for this. I wanna... Yeah. I saw that they did that at one point. Victor and Val. We got ketchup now. Seen this place once before. Yeah. Definitely. Hands for everyone. That's yeah. I'm not gonna lie, the face in the sky really got me. That really scared the shit out of me once I looked up. That's why I kind of stopped for a moment what I was doing, and I was like, oh god, no. The Discord? I don't think I post a lot in my own Discord, if that's what you're talking about. This place cooler. So yeah, I saw this place in a photo of... Yeah. Because the idea was that the arm... well, actually, funny enough, Omori, I have already said that For Robin is an actual game in the metaverse. She really loves the game Omori as much as I love the game Omori out of character, but I thought that going here, especially with the way that the model was designed with the hands on the back and everything, it made so much sense to take it here. Mostly just for the visual, like the scenic stuff and all that. Of course. I was really hesitant on doing this only because I wasn't too sure about it for a bit, but after a bit of talking yesterday with like a lot of different people and especially figuring out a way that I can facilitate this without having to just grab NPCs, because it would have taken so much longer, and there isn't really necessarily a reason for there to be NPCs if it's just Willow walking through here trying to figure out parts of her own life that apparently was from this place. But she learned a lot, especially what she needed to. She's happy that she learned it, but she's scared now. She's probably going to be scared for a long while. To accept the fact that this is essentially what she is. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you want to join the Discord that I have, there isn't really much I post in there, because not too much really happens, but that'll obviously be up to you guys. I don't even normally post in there myself unless I'm doing something. But yeah, I don't think I have anything else to really go off of. That was mostly about it. I don't think there's any more context either that needs to be... Oh, I can see it right here. Yeah, I don't think there's any more context either that needs to be put in play of what just happened. It's just the general gist of went through the gate, finally in the dream. Turns out it was an actual place that she was going to. She was there. And then she woke back up in the material plane, freaking out after figuring out everything. And then obviously, I would just have to ask those that are there in the house what happened. Then tell Marge about this. She will tell Marge about this because she knows Marge is really well versed in a lot of the Far Realm stuff, especially because she's trying to go through it. But she's still obviously going to be cautious about it, and all the sorts. I might honestly end up just having it be a text message that she sends Marge, saying that the place wasn't actually a dream, it was a real place. But, maybe. Could definitely be something, the hands as well. I want to try and figure out what I want to make of the face in the sky. Because I know that's used from the game, but honestly, if I had to think, Willow would have seen it as like a monster that she visualizes herself as, and it's just there for the visual idea of this is how you see yourself, maybe. Or it's just one of those weird things that's just kind of there. But, what time is it? It is 9:49. Tomorrow's Thursday. I don't think we have anything Thursday. I might go by an RP or something if there's something open, but I don't know. More than likely not. It just depends on whatever is happening tomorrow. Because I know there's nothing really much except for ages on Thursdays. Oh gosh, that would be terrifying. The real issue here is the future of the Gossip Club. What's the real plan? The Gossip Club forever disbands after what just happened today. Everything was revealed to Marge. We have to disband. Nah. Honestly, from here, I think what's going to happen is the Gossip Club is going to continue. But more than likely, holy smokes, more people will be added to it over time, for those that are trying to help with the situation, that's happening. They broke the one rule. Yeah, they broke the one rule. Can't have anything nice. Gosh, that would give me nightmares. The face. I think, oh yeah, on Friday, I don't know if this is still happening or not. I guess it depends on if they get any sort of NPCs or stuff for it, but I know that there's something that is, there's ICCA on Thursday. There is. I don't know if I'm gonna go there. I might. It really depends on if I decide to go or not. I might. Maybe. I thought about going one of the days, but I wasn't too sure because I'm always really busy with some other stuff, even out of RP. But, I think there's something happening Friday. I don't know if it's still going to happen. If it depends on, how many NPCs there are. I don't know how much context was already given on what's happening Friday, but I know that it's something that I'm gonna help with NPC. I don't know how much context was given, so I'm sorry. I am going to have to leave you guys with maybe no context because I don't know if anything was ever said on like what was happening. Nothing spoiled. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit that's supposed to be happening. I'm mostly just going to help out NPC and stuff because they didn't really have too many from what it sounded like, so I want to make sure they at least have enough people. Want to help out with everything and all that sorts. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me, so I can go and make some food. And all my stuff is dying as I'm sitting here and talking. So I'm probably gonna get off and all that. You all have a good night. Thank you for watching stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you all maybe tomorrow or on Friday. Other than that, bye-bye.